Let's see. Do I have everything set up? I think I mostly set up. Okay. That's good, that's good. Let's send out the Discord stuff a minute. Hope everybody's doing well and everything. That's not connected. I should connect that a minute. Cool. I think I have everything. I'm just gonna move this over. And then I should get some in me. Yes. That's fine. Powder was all crusted up. That's fine. Okay. I know. I saw that. That looks so good. It did feel very much like, I like Pirates of the Caribbean too. But like, it did look like a lot of fun. The combat was interesting too. It looked like it was more like real-time action combat, which I know that the series has kind of pivoted towards RPG stuff. So it's interesting to see that they've done that for Majima's game. But yeah, that looked a lot of fun, to be honest with you. Yeah. I did see that the Sega games were like on sale. Both Kiwakami 1 and 2 are 40% off right now, but they usually go down to like 70%. So I think I'm gonna wait like a little bit longer because we have like Black Friday sales coming up, we have Christmas sales coming up. And if I'm doing my math right, I won't be able to get to them before like Black Friday anyway. Probably? I think. We'll see. Or at least I can like maybe play like one other game and then it'll be Black Friday, so. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, to be honest with you. I wonder if I should just like jump in and start playing some of the newer games when they come out. But also, well, when does that game come out? Did they say it all? Cool. Yeah. Let's see. Pirates in Hawaii. Let's see if they gave us a release date. Launch February 28th, 2025. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 months from now. I could at least play through both the Kiwakami games probably before then. Yeah, I'm wondering if I... Thanks for following, Shiosaki. Yeah, I wonder if I should, like, try and play it when it comes out, or if I should just, like, wait and do it in order. It looks like it's mostly a spin-off thing, so I think I could, like, as long as I know who Majima is, for the most part, I think I could probably play it without, like, worrying about, oh, I haven't played, like, Infinite Wealth or whatever, so... I think maybe we play that when it comes out. We'll see. We'll see how releases go with stream schedule and everything. But yeah, definitely something to look forward to. It looks like a lot of fun. I've bought Assassin's Creed Black Flag just for the simple fact that pirate combat and pirate shenanigans look fun. So I would definitely be down to do pirate shenanigans, but Yakuza. If that makes sense. So, yeah. I don't know. What did you think, Jeppo? As somebody who's a longtime fan of the series, are you interested in playing that game, or is it like kind of eh? I imagine it looks like it'd be pretty good. Like if you're a fan of Majima, it seems like it'd be a pretty good game. All right. While you're typing that up, let me just double check that I've got everything and start up the game in a minute. Oh shoot. Ah, that's fine. We'll just open up that way. I don't think it'll be any different, really. Well, you could also just do that, yeah. Okay. How many hours have I got into... 135. What? What is post-game summary? Did I accidentally screenshot? I think I accidentally screenshotted while I was grinding the other day. Huh. Oh! You know what it is? I bet there's a screenshot input on the PS4 controller, which I will be using today. Trying that out. I've been playing P4 since tomorrow. Sorry, you mean yesterday? But yeah, the farming out the Reaper in P4 Golden is a little bit of a pain, yeah. Because it's got so much RNG to it. Thankfully, he's scripted to give you a weapon that you need for one of the party members that's actually in the party. So, you don't get, like, duplicates at least. Okay. Where were we? Right. Abyss of Time. What was there to say? I made Siegfried. That's about it. I made Siegfried. I got some Elizabeth quests done, but yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Did some grinding. Leveled up a couple of times. Filled out some more of the compendium. Did some Elizabeth's requests. Nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and hop into the Abyss of Time. Start working on that.
Okay, let's go.
But yeah, I didn't realize you streamed, Nash. Sorry, I don't know if I should have known that, but I did not know that.
Hit him hard and fast. Your enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
Go for the crit. There's. I don't want to fight, but if you insist, there will be consequences. Don't make me. We've lost my key to the door wide shut. I have a dream, and now it never will come true. I've been listening to the soundtrack, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. That, and I've been hearing the battle music quite a bit, obviously, while grinding.
It looks like we can go down here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, I don't have the death counter up. Whatever. When I die, I'll put it up. I'll put it up when we need it.
We're wiping our enemies out left and right. It still can't unravel this mystery. Just means we need to be careful not to run out of steam.
Okay.
It's an enemy. Do we attack? That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going. Oh, there it is. Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
But yeah, How's streaming Persona 4 going then? Is it your first time playing Persona 4 then, or just going back to clean things up or whatever? Oh yeah, I was speaking of Persona 4. I've been thinking about how to best approach doing social links in P3 and P4. That's a fun interaction. There's a lot of fun interactions with Metis. All right. But I've been thinking about how best to approach social links in those PS2 versions of P3 and P4. So by that I mean specifically like, you know, Persona 3 Fez and Persona 4, not Persona 4 Golden. But I'm gonna play both of them soon. Will not make me. It's gonna ever come true. Trapped in time forever. But anyway, so I had an idea for how I wanted to like structure. You know how I always have like a cheat sheet kind of for
It's one of those chests.
P3 and P4, where I'll like set it up to like slide out or whatever on a hotkey. So I usually approach that by like putting like having, you know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then like having them and then like filling those out with who's available. Instead, I think it would be better to approach it from who is available and then go off of that. So the idea is to like show like what days everybody's available, and then I can work off of that instead, if that makes sense. Because I feel like focusing down one social link at a time might not be the correct move outside of like female social links. Because obviously you want to focus on female social links so that way you're not like overlapping them. But other than that, like you should probably be trying to going between different ones as much as possible so you're not running out of like people to hang out with towards the end of the game. Trapped in time. There's gonna be a live action dating sim minigame with real people. Sorry, are you saying that they got like somewhat famous people to be dating options? Interesting. No, you help a guy. Okay.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
I don't understand quite what you mean, but I guess I'll just have to like look at what you're talking about to understand it.
Sister.
It's like an FMV game. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, yeah. That's interesting. Huh. But very on brand for Yakuza. It's odd, but very on brand. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can imagine how that goes. You basically have to choose the right options, and then, like, he says them, the option that you picked, and then if you get the right one, you know, things go well. There will be consequences. Worth it yet to come, but do not make me I lost my keys to the door wide shut. I had one dream, and now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time forever. Just, you know, I couldn't believe. Never don't you make me do this. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me. Don't make me do this. Try. You want from me. Yes. I hate it. My keys to the door wide shut.
Teamwork has won the day. I'm doing better than ever.
I wonder for the P4 Pixie only playthrough if I should try and stream more of it, like the grinding process, or if I should like still let myself do stuff off stream. I don't know. That's one thing where I've always like kind of struggled with that a little bit, because I know that watching people grind on stream isn't super fun, so that's why I usually do it off stream. But at the same time, it's like part of the challenge, right? So
We won't hold back.
something to think about, I guess, in a few months. So fun fact, most of the lyrics here for this version of Mass Destruction are like completely different than the original.
I've already scanned this one.
Sit down, hit ground. Me. I'm grown up. Oh, did she still have the maid outfit? Oops. Oh, follow me. Oh! Ooh, yeah! Da 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 da! Baby, baby! Da 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 da! Ooh, yeah! Da 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 da! Baby, baby! Da 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 da! Ooh, yeah! Baby, baby! Ooh, yeah!
This is your chance for an all-out attack. Maximum firepower. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Come on,
Watch me.
the way to go. Gonna use this.
Okay.
I've already scanned this one. How can I help my sister?
Yeah, I definitely think that the PS4 controller is more comfortable to play this game specifically with. I do think that I prefer like the Xbox controller when it comes to stuff like first-person shooters and anything where you're using the thumbsticks for most of the game. And you do use the thumbsticks quite a bit, obviously, here. But like, it's obvious that like menuing and stuff, it's just so much better with the PS4 controller, because your thumb sits right on those face buttons, the D-pad there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're probably a little over leveled, but that's fine. We'll just breeze through some of these parts. My main goal for this weekend is just to get through the rest of the main doors. I think at least Joker will probably be next weekend. I don't think we'll get, unless this is shorter than I think it is, I don't think we're going to get through the rest of it today. But you never know, I guess. Or not today, but like this weekend. Like. You will follow me. Oh, ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Baby baby. Baby baby.
We've already scanned this one. What should I do? First, we've already scanned this one. What is optimal? This is my duty. That above convincing way. No shadows to
And that was resisted. Well, it was charged too, I think, but yeah. Alright. What are we grabbing? That is fine, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, if I should, like, invest in Siegfried with stat bonuses, assuming I'll have him for a while, and I probably will have him for a while. The only thing, though, is I probably won't have him forever. Just because of P5 DLC personas, so...
Oh, hello.
Racers of Treason. Interesting. What do we got? 6 strength, 40 HP. That's pretty good. Did we get some new life of treason? What do you have? You have endurance. You have endurance as well. Maybe that could be upgraded. Would you rather have HP? I think you're fine. It's too bad Menace's characteristic isn't stronger. I don't know. Let me check. What do you got here? Akihiko. Reduce magic damage low. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
Fear of treason. Sure.
thank you for...
What do we got? Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, or Random Ailments. Hey, thanks for following. Your Bay X for you. Oh, it's a bot. Alright. That's a bot. Alright. Should ban it. Yeah, whatever. If it keeps typing, I'll ban it. Girl streamer.
Hey,
I love how all the bots are always girls. It's always a girl. They always have a girl profile picture. Yeah, it's pretty on the nose. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell all my junk. Like my junk equipment-wise. Whatever. I'll do that maybe this weekend or something, if I remember. 57. Yeah, I think I will get Menace the better equipment, and then I'll just keep the XP one for later. If I need to grind out levels in the end game or something. Okay. Also, it's like so obvious that's a copy paste message. What is with that too? It's got :3 and another like emoji like right after it at the end there.
Sorry.
Oh,
There's a treasure
don't feel bad,
chest.
Puka. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing better than you did in the original, and you already were doing pretty good there, so. I should probably change her out of her maid outfit, huh?
Yes, we have the upper hand. This should be a good test of
Okay.
your strength.
New enemy.
Don't get careless. I'll end this.
Baby, 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 baby. I wanna fight. But if you insist, there will be consequences. It's yet to come and don't make me. Okay.
Justice always wins. I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
I wonder if we should swap the party around a little bit. You know the lyrics? Yeah. Like I said, I've been listening to the soundtrack recently, and I've been doing some grinding off stream, so
One step at a time.
I have a decent idea of the lyrics. Out, I don't want to fight,
Enemies weak to light.
but if you insist, there will be consequences. Round in now. It can be a little hard to hear over the gameplay though. Do not make me. I lost my key to the door wide shut. Only had one dream, and now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Sorry if that bothers you. I end up doing that with like pretty much every Persona game that I play though, where I'll like listen to the soundtrack so much and do like listen to the battle music so much while grinding that I end up just singing along a lot. You give it to no. I think his stats are more important right now.
Sister, an enemy.
Should probably be fighting these enemies. I was kind of ignoring them before because we were over, they were running away from us because we were over leveled, but it seems like we're out of that area now.
Seize the initiative. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Baby, 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 baby. Out. I don't want to fight,
Keep it together.
but if you insist, there will be consequences.
How can I help my sister?
The worst is yet to come, and do not make me. Already lost my key to the door wide shut. Now right happened, and it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Battles aren't gonna last long enough to be able to sing all the lyrics.
We did it.
We did, Ken. All right, let's head to the next floor.
Now, what do we run into next?
Yeah, I think it speaks to how fun the SMT Persona gameplay is. That
One step at a time.
I've been playing it pretty much non-stop for the last 3 years. I haven't gotten tired of it yet.
And now,
I think I would if I wasn't playing other stuff, but yeah, I still haven't gotten tired of it.
two left. The enemy's been taken out. How can I help my sister? This is my
I think honestly weakest part of SMT and Persona games is the early game.
That was great, sister.
The mid to late, like the mid game is like just fusing whatever you have to like deal whatever comes
Do you
up.
want to go scout up ahead? I'll come with you.
The late game is like fusing things that really do feel like powerful demigods, befitting their status and mythology. Oh, these designs are cool.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And the okay, these things are still weak to electricity.
Been waiting for this. Let's get in there. One step at a time.
And then like the end game is just like super powerful like min-max demons, you know, to go up against like super strong bosses.
Can I help my sister? This is my
Okay, kind of figured that.
summoning.
Yeah. Don't make me do this.
Direct hit on a weakness.
Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me.
Evasive maneuver. Failure.
Don't you make me do this. I'm gonna try. Don't you for me. If you've been sharing, we'll rail trade it. I was going to do that. Not make me. Well, I lost my keys. Oh, nice. Justice. We can pick up one more extra card from Shuffle Time.
Keep fighting. For him.
For him. Sure, go ahead. I don't think there's any, like, monad doors or anything on here. I'll have to heal up Metis a minute. Oh, we have life stones. While I'm here, do two things. Change out Fuka from her maid outfit, and I think I want to change the walking around Tartarus music to something else. Let's go for like one of the Persona 1 or 2 remixes. How about that? So I think we already did. Oops. Wrong button. Config, game system settings. Yeah, it's a shame that this menu is buried so deep into the UI. We already did that one a bit. Did we do this one too much? I don't remember if we did. It's good though. I like how jazzy it is. Da, da, do, do, do. This was always my favorite out of the ones that were available in Fez as well. Hey, monad doors, nice.
Oh, there it is.
See if we can get some Thurgy before we get there. Let's see. Strike, probably? No, fire. Okay.
You can take them.
Not bad.
You really missed? Why are you complimenting them, Akihiko?
What is optimal?
There will be a consequence. Lost my keys to the door wide shut. Oh yeah, did you guys see the Switch 2 leaks? Somebody finally like posted a picture of what looks like an actual Switch 2. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. Like whenever the thing went into full production or whatever, some factory worker was gonna take a picture and upload it to the internet somewhere. Probably 4chan or somewhere. But yeah, so finally we know what it's gonna actually look like. Nintendo should have just announced it already. Like, they've been sitting on it for so long that like it was only a matter of time before somebody got to it before they did.
of your strength. But don't get careless.
It's over!
It's a win for the team.
I don't know. They should just, maybe it's not ready yet, but they should have really just tried to announce it before somebody else. If they cared that much about, like, they should have tried to announce it before somebody else did. I've been sitting on it for so long, even though everybody knows it's a thing. Like, think about this. Like, it's been a whole year or so since we've known that, like, it was supposed to come out. Well, it's been like half a year or so since we've found out that, like, it was supposed to be released this year but wasn't. And they didn't even, in that time, they haven't even, like, bother to actually, like, acknowledge it.
Will this work?
Oh yeah, they're very over the top.
Keep it together.
Have you seen the Succubus one yet?
Mind will become my strength. Target eliminated. Go ahead. Keep it going now. This is my resolve.
I got best friends, by the way. I think this is one of the best new, yeah, that one there, I think is one of the best new ones. Not only does it do a good amount of damage, but it also has the, charm ailment. But a bit more controlled. Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, pretty much every... Hold on, I need to think a minute. Pretty much every
All right. Now back to exploring.
Persona game since, like, I think 4 Golden... Well, so I guess Persona 4 and 5 both have, like, ultimate moves or whatever that your party members can learn.
Door.
But those were always based off MP, and you only got them in the late game. These you get, like, pretty much off the rip and use a different resource than MP. So
Let's do this.
and some are definitely pretty broken, like Ken's second 30.
This one.
Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby.
I'll end this.
Yeah. I think any challenge run that I would do of this game in the future would probably see me not using 30 attacks. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely... Nice. Got the Counter-Strike off. They're definitely...
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. That's the best man.
good skills that are comparable to the third G skills in P4 and P5, but yeah. No, I have not, Jeppo. Ridiculous amount of times. I need a whole separate counter for that one. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. I must have ice somewhere, right? Do I not? I think my best bet is actually pass over to medicine. Succubus has it, but it's only Bufala. Might as well pass over to medicine, let her get some 3rd G. Mass destruction. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby.
I'll take care of this.
Ooh yeah.
Now you've done it. Aigis. I think I can use it now.
Baby, baby. Ooh yeah. Baby, baby. Rest is history.
Eat this. What should I do? I've already scanned this one. What's the
Honestly, the unique skills that people get in P4 and P5 are more interesting from a strategic standpoint than 3rd skills, just because they actually do different and unique things that mostly stuff that the MC can't do most of the time. Because most of the 3rd skills are just do big damage, ignore resistances. Oh, was it? Time flies, man. We're already halfway through this month, right? We got like less than a month until Refantasio comes out. Think about that. Crazy.
It is time. Amazing, sister. Don't hold anything back. And it is
Oh yeah, Sega's having their sale right now. Yeah,
basic maneuver.
I think P4 is like, or no, sorry, Nocturne is like 70% off right now. There's some decent deals. I was looking at the Yakuza series, but I'm waiting for the next, for Kiwakami 1 and 2 to go a little bit lower. Because 40% is pretty decent, but they go down to like 70% pretty often. So I'll just wait until like Black Friday or whatever.
Gonna use this. What should I do? Target eliminated. Now, keep it going.
Mass destruction.
That above
Ooh
is
yeah. Da,
shadows
da, da,
detected.
da, 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 da. Cool. And more rare enemies. I'll take that. Wind boost, sure.
Oh, hello.
All right. Yeah, there's some decent stuff in the Sega deal. Strength plus 6, 40 SP. Maybe that'd be better for Metis than what she has on now. What's she have now? Agility plus 6. It's about the same, honestly. Let me see. New equipment for Aigis. Current one is 15% XP. Oh, auto concentrate. Okay, sure, yeah, I'll take that. I'll put on the XP one. I'll keep the XP one, obviously, but yeah, for later. All right, strike boost or auto Tsukaja. I think she has strike boost on, yeah, her armor, so she's fine on that. Auto concentrate on a piece of equipment, man. That's pretty good. Like, eventually the equipment will get, like, power crept by, like, other stuff. But, like, technically you could probably get some pretty decent equipment, like, stat-wise, that has stuff like auto concentrate or on it or whatever.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Like, that's just great. Auto concentrate, man. Yeah, I do like the random equipment, random effect equipment. It does keep,
As if there's an infinite number of shadows here, like with Tartarus. I wonder how they all got here. Look, a trip.
by the way,
There's a treasure chest.
what was I saying? Oh, shoot. Right. Random equipment. I do like the random effect equipment. It's nice. Keeps things fresh.
Look, there's a shadow.
Some of it's kind of busted, I think, probably, but
Oh,
like I said, it gets power crept enough where it's not too much of an issue. Oh, another set of monad doors. Nice. This should let us get... Yeah, there's also a valuable shadow.
oh, it's a rare shadow. Don't let it.
This should let us get
A
couple time done.
It'd be great
Or
if we
not
could defeat it.
Arcana burst. That's what they're trying to say.
Ready to go.
Because I think we're two off of that.
Setting up.
So
It'll take a little more time. Keep it together.
I already have justice, so I should be good. Do I know what this is weak to? Oh, it's not weak to anything. Okay.
And now,
Just do that again. Do not make me
take it out.
to the door. Watch
Should I do?
one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Wrapped in time.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay. Oh, nice. Do I want this or do I want to hold off? Let me hold off on that one. I guess I'll have to take the other two then. Because I can probably get something better from the monad door in terms of the Arcana Burst. Plus, if we get the Arcana Burst on the monad door, I can stack up stuff like maybe like 2 XP things or whatever. So, we should try and find those a minute. What floor are we on? 18.
What
Okay.
should we do?
We should have like another few floors until we get to the bottom. The only thing is that the game is going to kick us out, and we're going to lose to the we're going to lose the cards once we get to
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
that's unfortunate.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it. My persona's ready.
I should probably organize Ken's skills. I think I can get rid of both of his Tetrakarn and Makarakarn once he gets a second 30, though.
How can I help my sister? This is my ready to switch in. What is optimal? This is my
There's that auto concentrate.
chance for an all-out attack. Forward.
Just delete that enemy.
I can do this.
Suzaku, huh? I thought it was pronounced Suzaku. You would be absolutely wasted, Jeppo. He said it at least like 10 times already this stream. It hasn't even been an hour yet.
Aigis evaded the attack.
Oh yeah, did you see that Nintendo is finally trying to sue Power World? Based off of a patent that they filed like after the game was already like announced and in development. Honestly, I kind of hope they lose that case. Trying to patent game mechanics has always been kind of icky to me. That's the reason why, like, you know the Nemesis system from, like, that Lord of the Rings game? That's, like, really interesting, but we haven't seen it, like, outside of those games because it's been patented. It's, like, this really interesting system, and I wish that it wasn't patented so, like, other people can do their own takes on the system. but like because it's patented.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just like the basic pattern comes down to throwing an object at an enemy. And everything, which is like, hello, like grenades, like what are we talking about here? Just throwing an item at an enemy in the, like, is somehow a patented thing? No, get out of here. It's dumb. It's very dumb. It's just them trying to, like, protect their monopoly on that kind of stuff without... They're not trying to make better games. They're trying to make sure nobody can make a better game than them. Or can compete with them in the same space, if that makes sense. Anyway. But I guess that's not too surprising for Nintendo, honestly, with the, like, how litigious they can be with their copyright.
I've already scanned this one.
And I mean, Nintendo is like Pokemon is the most profitable IP in the world, so it's not too surprising that they would try and protect it, but it is disappointing that their strategy seems to be to trying to get rid of competition by through litigious means rather than trying to outcompete the competition.
This is my That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right. Oh, jeez, it's the same. Okay, whatever. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Assault dive. I already have 2 of those. Let's grab the XP, I guess, and the money. Yeah. I already have 2 assault dives. I'll grab the physical. I'll grab, yeah, charge for the next battle. I don't know if we'll use it, but might as well. Drain light, or sorry, evade light. Drain light would be crazy on this, but no, it's evade light. Hey, Kay, how's it going? I guess let's get rid of Rocket Cod. That's fine. Doesn't matter too much.
Oh, hello.
Okay, let's go see what we got. Bracers of Treason. What effects do these have? 6 agility, 40 HP. Okay. Should I... Metis. Do we have something that is like 6 magic? Yeah. I wonder if I should put that on Aigis instead of the luck. And then we can give the luck one to Metis. Perhaps Dragon Quest Original Maker should sue Nintendo for very similar monsters that Pokemon had. Yeah, there's like a lot of that stuff too. That was an argument that was brought up during the PAL World thing, where everybody's like, "Oh, some of the PALs look very similar to how the how certain Pokemon look," and it's like, well, yeah, but also that's like just like pulling on similar ideas and everything. I beat episode Aigis, but I have episode Aigis, but I'm trying to beat Reload first. Fair. Just don't burn yourself out. I did the I played the original like Answer right after beating Fez when I first played it, and it kind of wore me out a little bit. So, you know, just pace yourself. Don't rush it. I will say I think that Reload's dungeon crawling is better than the base game, and I wish that some of the improvements that were made here were ported over to the base game. Maybe modders can do that somehow for some of this stuff, but I guess we'll see.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
There's a chest.
I think the story is just as good and bad as it was in the original so far. But the gameplay is definitely a lot better.
Do we attack?
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
I guess you can't change the story too much. Oh boy, it's the shadow figure.
And it's in the form of a human? That's so strange. It feels just like a real person. But how could there be anyone else here?
The original answers endgame makes the 15 hours of nothing worth it, in my opinion. It took me 30 hours total, I think, 20 or 30 hours total to beat the answer originally, like the original answer. And it was definitely a struggle. The last boss took me like half an hour because I was underleveled, because I was just trying to rush through it.
Whatever that weird figure is, got my sister's attention. It's not fair.
Okay. Okay, looks like we're right before a boss. I think I'm good. I don't think I have any preparations I'd like to make. I mean, it's not quite the same thing because it's a DLC and not an expansion, but I do agree with you that I wish that they would backport, like I said, some of the improvements that they made here back into the main game. Stuff like the Scarlet Clock, where you can like spend Twilight Shards to copy oh, I didn't save. That would have been a good reason to leave. I haven't saved in a minute. Alright, well, we just can't lose.
Anyway, concentrate on those shadows for now. Brace yourself.
This could get hairy.
We'll win, sister.
Will this work?
I hope so.
Persona!
But yeah. Stuff like that, random equipment. I like how Monad doors have better rewards and more risk reward with the 3 different doors to choose from.
I'm still setting up.
They still slow down combat and everything, but it's not as annoying here for whatever reason. Nice. He has endure. Okay.
Can you heal up? Ordeal mode activated. Ready to die?
I think she has charge on her from the shuffle time.
Those who hurt my sister.
So this should do a good amount of damage. Yeah.
I'm okay.
The strong one. Be on
Keep
your
it
guard.
together. Now!
Thank you very much.
Ah.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Don't give me scan on that. Okay.
Let's get it with this.
Yeah.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
It was also like I overdid it when going for the answer.
Be on your guard.
Like the last couple of streams of Persona 3 Fez, I literally spent like I think 32 hours playing the game over the like last 2 days I streamed it.
Persona.
It was bad. It was COVID time, so I had like nothing else going on. I distinctly remember spending 6 hours trying to get a certain build on Thanatos and failing to do so. Like just re-rolling Thanatos over and over and over again, trying to get like a specific build on it, and I could not do it.
Good job, everyone.
Alright. Nice. Emperor Tarot card. Strength and magic for all stock personas. Fade Pierce. Sure. I guess we'll get rid of, like, Masakunda. Right? Or, yeah, Magarula. We don't need that. Regenerate 3? Sure. Instead of Growth 1? That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, any, like, challenge run I would do of this game, like Pixie only or whatever, I would have to, like, not let myself use 30 attacks. That would go probably for the MC as well. I guess that would make sense, too, since in 30 attacks you're not using Pixie only, so...
I don't get it.
Yeah. But, hey, somebody got, like, manual skill inheritance working in Persona 3 Fez, apparently, through mods now. So that's something. That's cool. Between that and manuals, party control, you can really play that game in a very different way than you did originally, if you want to. Doesn't mean as much now. It probably would have been a big thing if Persona 3 Reload didn't come out, like, you know, earlier this year, but still very cool nonetheless. That figure's gone. It's run off every time we've encountered it, hasn't it? I don't know what's after, but maybe your magnificent combat capability scared it off, sister. If only it were that convenient.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make light of the situation. I don't know for sure or anything, but I have a feeling we'll see it again. Well, should we keep going and chase after that figure? Yeah, I wish they did a better job of obscuring the fact that it's the
Treasure chest looks pretty rare.
player character model. Do you prefer Reload instead of Thez? Oh, that's a toughie. In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. I think that, I mean, for one thing, okay, so I think that Fez does a better job with its cutscenes. Like, the animated cutscenes are, like, way better than some of the 3D animated cutscenes. And, like, there are animated cutscenes in Reload, but the ones they chose are a little odd. Like, you have that whole sequence of them walking in their new uniforms, but then you don't even... And you have the beach scene animated, and I understand why the beach scene is animated, right? But I don't understand why you didn't reanimate the awakening. Why didn't you Anyway, it's just such a cool moment, and, like, why would you not reanimate that? I think that Tartarus climbing in the base game is actually worse than Fez, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just, like... Keep in mind, I played the original Fez 3 years ago, so I do enjoy that game. It was the first, like, SMT Persona game I played, and I do have, like, warm feelings towards it because of that. But also at the same time, it's not like I played it when I was a kid, so there's not, like, a ton of nostalgia there. Like, it's only 3 years ago. There's not a ton of nostalgia there, you know? So I still think that, like, Fez has better Tartarus climbing than Reload. Yeah, the Awakening is pretty ass, to be honest. I think that some of the 3D, like, in-engine cutscenes work pretty well, but, like, and some of the animation, especially with, the Chidori death scene, like, the amount of, like, emotion and, like, movement that they got out of the Junpei model there was really, really good, but some of them just don't work. Fez is the only one that's good. I don't know about that. Portable has its strengths. I think Portable is worth the playthrough for the FemC and the Elizabeth challenges. I think those are good additions, and I enjoy them. They're good for a replay. I think that Reload does a better job of characterizing Strega, giving us some extra backstory on them. It also does have, like, great visuals and good production value. And having all the, like, Social Link's voice is amazing. Like, I cannot tell you how much that adds to the experience, and I hope it's something that they continue to do going forward. But, like, there's a lot of things with Reload's gameplay that I don't like, or that I think don't work well. Oh, the Cutscene, yeah. I guess that's right, because Portable, you know, doesn't have the animated cutscenes, so they just have the, like, 3D models there as well. But it's not even, like, high-quality ones. It's, like, you know, PSP, which is fine. It's an engine limitation. It's whatever, right? It's just a limitation of the PSP at the time, I think. Although the recent, like, Persona 3 Portable, like, release on, like, newer platforms and Steam was ass. It's not worth the money, unfortunately. The AI upscaled art, especially with, like, some of the backgrounds and, like, the UI elements is, like, really bad. It needed a person to go in and retouch them up and, like, make sure they still look correct or accurate to the original designs. And then also, the audio is, like, weirdly low quality, like lower quality than the PSP in some cases with some of the sound effects and everything. It's very odd. Yeah, that port was not great. I mean, if it's on Steam, it's on PC, so people can mod it to be better, but, like, you shouldn't, I don't know, the thing with that is, like, you shouldn't, like, you can say that Fallout 4 with mods is, like, pretty cool, but you shouldn't say that Fallout 4 is, like, anything more than it is. Would you date Metis? I don't know. I don't think she would date anybody besides her sister. I'd rather date her sister. Oh, I did see a mod, Nash, that replaces Metis with Labris. I don't know if it works or not, though, because, like, mods are kind of broken right now. I'd have to double check that. Maybe if I update my mods and stuff. But yeah, there's a mod that replaces Metis with Labris. Maybe I'll have to install that and mess around with that at some point. I don't want to do it right now because I'm going through the plot, so it'd look weird if, like, Labris was there for, like, plot stuff, but maybe, like, in post-game we can mess around with that. Space badge. Regenerate 3. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do we got here? Fiery vest. Okay, neither of the guys wanted it, so I'm guessing it's not very good. Yeah, ice evasion medium. Perfect for Sonata, except for that he's got something that's, like, better than that probably already. Yeah.
Taking down tough enemies really helps build confidence, huh?
Anything else over here? Where's that door? Oh, I think that just takes us back to the, base. Okay. Let me go ahead and save a minute, since we just did that boss. It sucked to die and have to redo it. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Reload. I spent like a whole 2 weeks putting together a half-an-hour video of my first thoughts on P3R, and I still haven't fully formed them. I think I'm gonna have to, like, do another playthrough of it off stream. That's my plan, is to, like, do a playthrough of Persona 3 Portable, and then Persona 3 Reload off stream for footage, and then, like, sometime early next year I'll, like, go through and be like, all right, how did it actually stack up? Because I was waiting to do that until this came out, so that way I'd have, like, full context and everything. So honestly, it just comes down to, like, Persona 3 Fez versus Persona 3 Reload more than anything else. Oh, dang. That's a cool thing to get. Yeah, I mean, do you have a PSP to play it on? Or, so you have two options. One, no, you have a few options. One, keep it forever, keep it sealed, have it on your shelf as, like, a nice, like, cool piece. No, that'll be half of the hour-long video, I make next year, Nash. It'll be just half of me just ranting about Yukari. Half an hour of it. But, so you can, like, leave it on your shelf, sealed. You can open it up and play it, you know, which I think is fair. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't open up a video game and actually play it. because that's what it's designed for. Or you can sell it and buy something that you actually want to play. That you know you're not gonna, like, if you know you're not gonna ever play it, you can always sell it to a collector for a decent amount and like buy 2 or 3 other games that you know you're actually gonna want to play. If you know you're just gonna emulate the game or like play the newer versions of it. I guess it depends on what you want to do with it, you know? But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's totally valid to like keep it sealed. It's totally valid to sell it to play something else, and it's totally valid to like open it up and have fun with it, you know? It's a video game. So I don't know. That's how I feel about it anyway. I had a sealed copy of Persona 3 Fez that I got, and I ended up opening up that. I think it was like from Big Lots or whatever. But yeah. Up to you what you want to do with that, obviously, but yeah, you got options. But yeah, that's pretty cool to have. I don't know. I do think I'd probably want to buy a PS, like a Vita at some point. It's just that I don't need another handheld that I haven't played around with yet. I've got like so many games for the Switch I haven't even touched, and I've got so many games 3DS and DS wise that I could play as well. So I don't know. There's so much stuff I could play mobily, and I don't have like a public transport commute, so I don't have time to play it like then. I think for like public transit or something, stuff like that is great, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's a cool like little thing to hold on to. I do think that Birth by Sleep,
Sister.
actually, Birth by Sleep is the only game in the series I haven't fully completed at this point, I think. Oh shoot, there's Monad doors. Whatever, we'll just do it without Menace, it's fine.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I've heard that the Fez on PS3 is kind of buggy. It's cool that you were able to transfer the save, though. You can actually patch the, like, there's quite a few mods that are compatible with, like, real hardware, so you can patch the game and, like, play it on physical hardware, whether that's the PS3 or a modded, PS2. Which is kind of cool. So you could play, like, with, like, party control and stuff on, physical hardware. You might be able to also do... I'm not sure, but you might also be able to do manual skill inheritance. Not sure on that. I do have a PS2 now, or rather, I have, like, one of those fat ones, so I can, like, mod it and, like, put a hard drive in it and stuff.
Let's get going.
I think it will do that at some point here. Yeah, no, I bought a fat one because I didn't trust the,
We attack?
uh,
Oh, a door.
I didn't trust the slims, like the super slims or whatever, with my, nice, pristine discs.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see how this goes without Metis. Should be fine, honestly.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, it's still the same enemies, so...
One step at a time.
I should just be able to delete this because I think I have concentrate from my equipment, so... Yeah, I think Fez isn't too expensive. Even the sealed copy I got was like 30-some bucks. Which was, you know, that's pretty good for a sealed copy of something. Probably because there's so many versions of it at this point, you know. And also probably the, like, original release is probably the one that's, like, probably harder to get because of just less copies of it.
It will take a little more time.
Oh, come on. Ah.
Persona's ready. Will this help?
What is optimal?
I think I have strike on somebody, right? Yeah. Uzuku, huh?
Really let him have it.
It's time. I'll swap him.
Still don't know about that pronunciation. Or Suzaku. It's Suzaku. I thought it was pronounced Suzaku. I don't know. I just kind of guess on that stuff.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Alright, you made sure not to get the appeal version of Fez, right? What is the appeal version?
I can do this. Electricity's useless. I can do this. Keep that in mind.
Appeal version? Although I gotta say, looking at box art, both Asian territories and Europe had much better box art than the North American box art. I don't know about much better, I guess, looking at it. I like the European one more, where you have like all the characters on the front of it. It's a version that's built if you have the original P3 save. It just has the new content. No, I'm talking about a physical version of Persona 3 Fez for the PS2 that was sealed. Oh, I guess that art is on the cover. Interesting.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Yeah, I don't have any... I have never bought anything off the PlayStation Store, like the digital PlayStation 4 for the PS3 or anything. I don't think I even have an account to do that.
Keep it together. Now's my chance.
But as for it being like some sort of weird version, I put it in, and it just seemed like the normal version of the game. Yeah, I don't think it's like a weird version of it. I guess I could check that later. Will it say something on there? I think it's just like the normal version of it.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Thank you very much.
Ah.
Calm down. I guess you need to calm down.
Yeah, I just said that.
This should work.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, we'll see. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to play that when it comes out, Jeppo. I think it's one of those games that's like, since it's a spin-off game with just Majima, and I already know who Majima is, I should be fine just to play it once it comes out. And that'll be kind of fun too, since I'll be able to like,
I'm okay.
you know, play one of the newer games.
You're really beat up.
This work.
Hurry! You've got to heal.
The appeal version... Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's a North American copy.
Appreciate it.
Be a bit careful. I mean, it looks like it should be mostly just a spin-off game. He literally says in the trailer that he lost his memory, so it seems like it's not going to have much connection to the main story.
You really let him have it.
Okay. I mean, I won't know why he ended up there. Maybe he'll mention that a little bit, and that might be a bit spoilery. But, like, other than that, I don't think it should be too much of
Thank you very much.
anything to worry about.
This is my resolve.
You really let him have it.
Summoning. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis.
Why, yeah.
I'll end this. This'll be good.
What is optimal? This is my
Oh, shoot. That's not good. Where do you feel the P3 gets really good? What do you mean by, like, really good? Like, where'd P3 reload?
Keep your aim true.
I guess gets introduced, that the story starts really good again. Yeah, that is one thing, is that the main plot of Persona 3 doesn't really get going for a while. But I guess that's true of all the Persona games, because a lot of time is spent getting to know, except for Persona 5. Most of Persona 3 and 4 are just spent, like,
You really let him have it.
meeting new characters, hanging out with people, and, like, the plot doesn't, like, really kick in until, like, the 3/4 part. Yeah, I guess that's true.
teamwork has won the day.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely around that point that the story, like, starts to pick up more. Because after that is when you also get more stuff with Strega, if I remember correctly. Strega is a kind of a thing at that point, I think. But you also get Akanari and everything.
Now I can support you all even better.
Oh, nice. Escape route. Nice.
Oh, hello.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Canon of Treason. What do we got here? Regenerate 2. Yeah. More damage. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I might just be a little biased towards Aigis, but yeah. I guess I'd agree with you on that, that it's around when Aigis gets introduced that, like, the plot starts picking up and things start to get a little bit better. Okay, I think I'm gonna change this, the music after this. Yeah, well, I'm here in the menu. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had too much problems, like any real problems with the pacing of Persona 3. I know that some people don't like how little actual plot happens in P3 and P4 for a while. But it's never really bothered me too much because it's just kind of like, yeah, not a ton of plot happens, but that's because you're just like hanging out with people and like getting to know the world and everything. Oh yeah, for sure. Shinjiro in both the original and Reload, if you level him up, he has skills all the way up into like the 60s. He's a great party member. while you have him, and like if you level him up, he has some pretty good skills both in the original and reload. He gets bloody charge and everything. It's like really, he's pretty good. Oh gosh, this music does not fit at all. All right, we're picking something else. Let's just do like Heaven or something. That's a safe bet. This music does not fit at all for walking around. Okay. All right, that's a safe bet.
That looks like a rare.
But yeah, it is interesting that like they gave him skills up to that point,
This work?
and the original as well, despite him only being around for like a little bit. Yeah, it's a real shame he's only available for a short amount of time because he is a really good party member.
Zone is ready. Just two left.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amatune. Enemy eliminated. Nice work, Senpai.
Victory is ours.
Nice, level 59.
All right. Now
I can
back
probably
to
make some
exploring.
new personas when I get back. I think we're getting close to the,
This part of the abyss is longer than the others. It's similar to Tartarus like that. I wish it wasn't, though.
Can't get my mind out of those memories.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Should be another flashback coming up here soon. So, take a moment to sell our drink then.
Not that it's bothering me at all. Why would it, right?
I really feel like Ken should respawn there. Oh well. Yeah. Evan is so good. Those long days passing by from that door, like late summers, they slowly fade away. Finding way through her favorite tune, played all day. With my eyes closed, those long days passing by from that door, like late summers, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through my favorite tunes, played to me with those sounds. Yeah, it is a very good song, and like the lyrics are like hit really hard, especially when you get to that point in the game.
It looks like we can go down here.
When you realize that it's about Nanako like spending her days just like stuck at home and everything. All right, who needs to level up? This is a good chance if we want to bring somebody up to a level where we can actually use them in the party. Looks like we have 3 candidates: Mitsuru, Koromaru, and Junpei. Since they're all 3 of them are 13 levels below us right now. Let's go. Let's do definitely Mitsuru, I think. We haven't used Mitsuru like at all. And then either Koromaru or Yukari. I guess let's do Koromaru for right now. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just thinking that, like, Ken is probably always going to be our healer for the most part, so. Especially once it gets his second Thurgy.
Welcome back.
Alright, we can put them in the party a minute. And we'll probably just hop into, like... Koromaru, Mitsuru. Let me go over here. And, try and do some fusion.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Alright.
Are you in?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Uriel. Oh, I should, hold on.
Registering, I see.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think everything besides, like... Yeah.
Is overriding. I've completed registration.
Can't decide if I like P3 or P4 more, but I lean more towards P3 fast. In terms of soundtrack, I've actually started to lean more P4 recently. But yeah. It's hard to say if I like P3 Fez or P4 more. I think it's probably P3 Fez, but a little bit of that is because that's the first one I've ever played. But I'm gonna try playing Persona 4, like the original, the PS2 version here early next year. So see how that goes.
Please
See if
choose
I
the
change my
personnel.
opinion at all.
Shall we take a look?
Okay, so now I don't have to worry about
This would be
using
a
away
wise
stuff
choice.
because it's registered. Not heal you when you go to the Desert of Doors. Nope, it does when you go upstairs though. The only thing is just like with you lose like all your shuffle time cards. So you do keep your authority gauge though when you go upstairs. So that carries over. But when you go upstairs it like resets the Desert of Doors, and it also resets your cards like it would if you left Tartarus for the day.
What do you wish to inherit?
He's more of a strength
What do you
guy.
wish
Okay.
to inherit?
And then I guess like Garudine. Yeah.
A new power emerges.
Growth 3 wants to change? No. It's not going to turn into anything probably better than that, honestly. And I want growth on him. So I can keep fusing that up. Harati and Dekuraba.
This
Or what?
persona is
Vanitas?
powerful.
Oh. I'll just pull up Vanitas. So I can use it for fusion material later. No, I'm using those. Using that. Yeah, that's fine.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth 3. This is a magic one, right? Yeah.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth 3. Agidine. Magia would probably be a good idea. Grab. And then we'll grab, like... Do you like Thanatos or Messiah? I like Messiah more as a... Like a...
Well, well.
symbolism of the MC, because Thanatos is supposed to symbolize death, and like Pharaoh, is it Pharaoh? The kid that's inside him, and then Messiah is obviously like supposed to symbolize the MC and everything. Also, from a gameplay standpoint, I like Messiah more. Thanatos isn't that great, unfortunately, in any of the games that he's in. Like, he's decent. He's like a Slash and, Dark user. But, like, Alice is a better Dark user. And, like, there are better, like, physical personas. He does get, like, the one-handed sword mastery in the original Fez. Which is kind of nice. But... not really something that comes up much in that game, so... Yeah, I was trying to think, because I know it's a different name, obviously, when he's changes later. Ah, that's not terrible. So Trumpeter, I'm using that guy. Am I using Astarte? I don't think I'm using Astarte.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay. And then definitely magic. He's already got growth 3. Let's give him, I guess, this. Maybe better to fuse them some other way. Because those skills won't, like, do him much good. Shmonton. Oh, I'm not level 60 yet. Okay, whatever. Let me do... Okay, so let me...
This is your progress so far.
Let me summon out Vandidus for fusion material.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, fusion. Well then, shall we take a look?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's very common in the original Fez for you to end up with a Messiah that has Die For Me on it, which is just hilarious to me. Since it's a direct line from Alice to Thanatos to Messiah. But, yeah, it is true that you can give him Die For Me, but, like, at least in Fez, but in Portable and Reload, you obviously can't. I mean, he is pretty good, but, like, in Fez, I don't know. He's pretty decent in Fez, but in the other version of the game, he's not... He doesn't have a niche, unfortunately, that he fits well into, since he's not the ultimate. I think if you wanted to make him, like, good, you would have to make him the ultimate, like, dark damage dealer with, like, a unique skill or something in Reload. I think that would have worked out well, because then you have Alice, who has the ultimate, like, random chance to kill with Die For Me.
All the time you need to consider.
Yeah, Fez is the only Persona game I'm aware of where unique skills can be passed down. Once you get to manual skill inheritance, they remove that and start putting restrictions on what can be passed down. Or more restrictions, rather. With random skill inheritance, there are some skills that can't be passed down to certain personas, depending on their affinities. Like a dark persona can't learn light skills or whatever.
Seeing what
yeah.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
But now, like, any unique skills can't be passed down most of the time. In any of the games with manual skill inheritance. As a balancing thing. Okay, so we're now level 60, so we can't make Bishmoton. I don't want to use up... whatever. It doesn't matter that much.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I need to keep these for that, so...
So it begins.
But yeah. I think if you made him, like, a good, like, dark damage healer in this game, that would have made a lot of sense, but I don't think he is like that in this game. He's just, like, a mixture of dark and slash again. Or if you made him, like, kind of a fear kill thing with a unique skill. If he got a unique skill, then maybe you could build something around it, but... As Lilim's still good in floor 50 plus, any persona can be good if with the right build and stats.
Very well. We look.
Because that's what it really comes down to. Innes, how's it going, by the way? But, I would say that, like, without the... Generally, you would want to fuse up past Lilim, because I think Lilim's, like, a level 20 persona, isn't it? Is Panta Ray or Ragnarok count as a special move in Reload? Yes. Or, wait, Panta Rhea, you mean? Or Ragnarok? I believe so, yes? It was in the original. Like, in Portable and everything, it's considered a unique move, and that can't be passed down. I'm trying to remember. I honestly can't remember. I don't think... Hold on. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think not. I gotta check this. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I don't think they are, actually. Because it kind of it makes Norn, unfortunately, not the best wind user. Yeah, Patna Ray isn't considered unique. Only the Persona 5 Mercurius is considered unique for wind skills. Yeah. Most of the unique skills are on DLC personas, which is really annoying. Especially the driver skills. If the driver skills were on, like, other personas in the base game, then it wouldn't matter. But because they're on DLC personas, it's really annoying. And, like, really messes with the balancing of the game. That's why I've been trying to avoid using them. Because, like... here, I can just jump in and show you. But yeah, any persona can be good if with the right build and enough stats. But generally, I would probably be wanting to keep using up, because, let me think. Level 50 base game, I'm assuming. Level 50 base game, you should probably still be fine with Lilium, but I think it would be starting to push it if I'm doing my math right in this, so... Because Lilium is like a level 20 or so persona, level 50. You're probably in the mid-20s by now. You're probably still fine with Lilium. Especially if it's got decent coverage in terms of magic, which it usually does. If I remembering my fusion pass right, but yeah. Kind of want to use Loki, but waiting to get it to its level. Yeah. So, speaking of... Yeah, this is interesting. This is, I think Rebellion Blade has a chance to crit, like, unlike most Almighty skills, which is interesting, and does more damage if down, so it can technically, I think, do the most single target damage if the enemy's down and it crits, if I remember correctly. But the problem with, like, the DLC personas is...
Please take a look.
So the first versions of their personas all have the driver skills for different elements, and this would be fine if it was on base game personas, but because it's not, all of these first generation Persona 5 personas end up becoming the optimal damage dealers for that specific type. Cylindrion in particular in base game, because it can boost Scarlet Havoc, I think, the severe / Thurgy skill, it becomes like the way to do the most damage in the game pretty much, especially consistently. And all the P5 starter personas are like that, so like Strike Driver, Ice Driver, Dark Driver. The only... And then the, second wave of them.
This persona, yes. This persona, yes. This persona, yes. Please take a look.
Trying to find it. Yeah, Ice Age. Severe ice damage to all foes, low chance of inflicting freeze. This is a hit all severe attack, and this is the only hit all severe attack for ice in the game. Again, it wouldn't be a problem if these things were on base game personas. It's just that they're not, and they're unique to the DLC personas, so you can't even pass them to like base game personas. I would understand if like stuff like Ice Age isn't passable, but like having the driver skills be passable to like base game personas so they could actually be usable is like would have been nice. The balance is all screwy with this game when it comes to skills and everything like that in the late game, especially with stuff like magic ability being only available on certain personas, because it's only available from mutation, and because it can't be passed around, there's so many personas that literally can't even get it. Orpheus Telos can't get magic ability, like whatever it is, like magic boost or whatever, the like secret skill that like gives plus 50% more to all skills, magic skills or whatever, because of just how mutations works. It literally can't get it. So you could be there for like literally forever and never get it. It's so dumb. It should just be passable. Like, once you get it, you should just be able to pass it around. I think there's a mod to let you do that, but yeah. It's so dumb. I think if I was gonna, like, do real endgame builds, I would probably just, like, either cheese it on or, like, use that mod so you can pass it around. But, like, Vanidus is also, like, really good. Like, both of Sumeri's personas are really, really good. The first in base game, the first one boosts slash skills by 75% with slash driver, like I said, so it's like the highest damage dealing one. And then Masquerade is the best crit skill in the game. Medium slash damage to all foes, 2 hits, high chance of critical. So this hits every single enemy twice, and has a high chance of critting each time. Like, a really good chance to crit. Like, I think the best outside of, like, maybe one other skill that's, like, single target. So, and if you crit any of the enemies, you get the once more, so, yeah. Yeah, the DLC personas aren't as stupid broken as they were in Persona 5 Royal, mostly because they don't have the passives, like you do in Persona 5 Royal, but they're still still very broken. Yeah. And they make the balance in the end game if you have them, like, really funky. Or even the mid game. Because, especially with the Arcana cards that, like, boost stats that you can get, like the Tarot cards that boost stats and everything, you can really just hold on to them for most of the game. Like, those first few. And, like, just keep putting better skills on them through, like, skill cards and stuff. Because you're always going to want to use them in the end game, because they're technically the best of those, for that element, you know, with the driver skills. So, it's kind of frustrating that they balance things that way. Or didn't balance things, rather, but, yeah. So that's why I've been avoiding using them this, for the, episode Aigis here. Just because I over-relied on them too much in the original game, so... Oh, that's fair. I think that, like, the new dungeon in Royal is good. Sumeri's Social Link is okay. The villain is kind of interesting because he's the most, like, sympathetic villain that we've had in the Persona series so far. Where he's, like, a guy who's trying to do good, and you can kind of see his point, but, like, he's going about it from a different way. And you kind of like the guy. Like, Maruki's pretty good as a villain, because you kind of like the guy as you get to know him. And the introduction of them is done, of the new elements are done a lot better than Persona 4 Golden works in Marie. Like, Persona 4 Golden does not work in Marie super well. Yeah. So, I think there's some interesting stuff with Royal, and there's definitely some nice new content stuff, but it does mess up the balancing of the game quite a bit. I recently played, especially with, like, the PC version, unless you mod the game, you cannot play the game without all the DLC. And you can't take just the outfits without using mods, so you literally have, if you want the outfits in Persona 5 Royal, you have to take all the other DLC that you have installed too. And since you can't uninstall it in the PC version of Persona 5 Royal, if you want the outfits, you have to take, like, all the other stuff too. Same with having, like, all the DLC personas in the compendium. The game's a lot better balanced without all that stuff. So, trying to remember. I don't know all what's, like, different. The other good content, I would say, is probably the Jazz Club. Just getting, like, No More Regrets is worth it. And also, it's nice being able to hang out and, like, strengthen party members that way. I would say those are the two biggest improvements Royal made that I think are definitely worth it. Or are good. Oh, shoot, I forgot I have to level these two up. Because you have to go through at least one fight with them to level them up.
Won't know it hit them. Here, my
Heat Riser.
This is my resolve. Something else. Still setting up. What is It'll take a little more time.
No.
Summoning.
This one.
I lost my key to the door closed shut. Only half wish, and now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
Yeah, concentrate Thurgy. All right. I guess we'll just grab Aigis Lao. Persona 5 Royal added the Jazz Club. From what I'm aware, I'm not super sure on all the details of what Persona 5 Royal added, because I've never played the original, but I'm pretty sure Royal added the Jazz Club. But you only get access to it after hanging out with Akechi. I guess that's something that's kind of interesting, as Akechi is now an actual social link you can hang out with, instead of it just being like a story thing. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Kind of interesting. Marin Karen, oh boy. But yeah, it's a little bit into the game that you get access to the Jazz Club. I would say about like a third or halfway through the game, depending on how much you keep up on Akechi's social link. Because he takes you there at one point, or as one of his ranks.
All right, let's be on our way.
Yeah, if you're keeping up with Akechi's social link, then you should have had access to the Jazz Club. But maybe you didn't get that far with him or whatever. Those memories. Keeps on turning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind.
For my sister. Let's start preparing the analysis.
Okay.
You're just toppled two enemies. Such unbridled power.
Way to go, Koramari. The only thing I'm worried about is we don't have a designated healer. Because I forgot that we had these two. I was just going to hop in somewhere else first and level them up, but whatever. Don't I have? Yeah.
That was amazing, sister. Don't hold anything back.
Yeah. I will say one other nice thing about Royal is that with the third semester, you actually get to hang out with Akechi some. Not only with a social link, but also like just in general. Because outside of like Royal, you don't really get a chance to talk to him too much. And like actually get to know him at all. When he's not like pretending, so. Did they make Koramaro better in Reload? Yes. He gets a unique passive that's pretty interesting, where he has was it Auto Masukaja? It's the evasion speed thing. He gets auto debuff of that for enemies, so he can start out the So if that's the first time we've ever seen like an auto debuff skill on any in any of the games, I think. Also, he gets both of his thirgies from the start of Reload and the base game. They're nothing too crazy, but because he doesn't get a Persona evolution, he starts out with both of them. So he's pretty good when you get him. And pretty good in the end game as well, because of the auto debuff skill. He also has like equipment that helps deal with his weakness to light skills as well. That's pretty easy to get.
Shall I take charge?
I guess I could have passed over to Mitsuru too, but oh well. Yeah, all the party members in Persona 3 Reload are all usable, and they're pretty good. Either through their unique passives or through their thirgies. Either way, they're pretty good. There's some that stand out above the others, but for the most part, they're all good. Yukari is an absolute champ when it comes to healing. Getting to the point where she gets like a 75% discount on the SP requirements for healing skills, making her like a really good healer to have, even if she's just hanging out in the background to like heal you when you get back down to the first floor of Tartarus or whatever, for free, pretty much. Or whether she's in the party just spam healing and then spamming her thirgy skills, since she gets more thirgy from healing everybody, so you can really have her just spam heal and occasionally shoot off her thirgy. And since her magic stat's pretty decent, if you see a wind weakness, she's good for that as well. So, I mean, she's technically the best magic user in the original as well if you give her the right equipment. She does even more damage than Mitsuru. Or she can, at least. With the right equipment. And then Mitsuru, I think it's a little... I don't know, I think that both... So, Akihiko isn't as ubiquitous as he is in the original. In the original, he's, like, one of the best party members for his consistent ability to hit enemies, like Golden Hands, and also all of his debuffing skills. And then, since he gets, like, all the debuffing skills and everything, so he's consistently, like, really good. Here, he doesn't... Buffing skills and debuffing skills are spread out more across the party. He's still pretty good with his unique passive, though, where he just gets, like, buffed even more by buffs. So, like, he gets an extra, like, 25%, 50% of a buff whenever he gets buffed, so. Which is something that, like, nobody else can do, obviously. So, that's pretty good. And his thirgies are decent damage.
Oh, hello.
Mitsuru, I find a little bit below some of the others, just because I don't know, hers is a little bit more niche, but yeah. I run Aigis, Yukari, and Aki. Yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, you should probably think about running Ken when he gets his second thirgy, because his second thirgy is absolutely broken. Do you want me to spoil it, actually? I can, because I know you're not to that part in the game yet, so I can... Let me know if you don't want me to spoil things a minute, like, gameplay-wise. Oh, true. I don't know. Let me check. Okay. So Ken's second Thurgy skill sets up a Tetrakarn, Makarakarn for everybody. And also revives and heals everybody to full. It is absolutely broken. It is crazy broken. And his unique passive is basically like Invigorate 4 when it's all the way upgraded. Ken is very broken. And then yeah, Ken is just absolutely broken. Once he gets a second Thurgy, at least. Ooh. And then, who else is, like, super broken? It's mostly Ken, like, defensively. Yeah, it's broken as heck. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else who's got a pretty broken Thurgy skill. Junpei can do a lot of damage if he crits with his Thurgy, and if he's got charge on him, but Aigis is pretty good for her stuff, but yeah. But yeah, Ken is just like the most, I think, standout one with his Thurgy attack. They made Orgia mode a lot better. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. They took off the Pierce of Orgia mode. So physical skills no longer take up HP in Orgia mode. So the AI doesn't accidentally kill itself or something. Or like get itself like really low. But they no longer pierce. So I believe in the original in Orgia mode, physical skills would pierce, but I believe they removed that. They also took away Aigis and Metis's poison nullification. Like, they couldn't get poison in the original game because they were robots. But for balancing, they took that away, apparently. And then, but it does, like, have that burst of damage at the start that pierces, so it's whatever, I guess. Didn't Metis have no SP or HP drain when they were in Orgia mode? Trying to think. I don't think they did in the original. Could be wrong about that. I didn't use Orgia mode too much in the original. Just because, it was a command you had to do. And I didn't use the command system too much because I played with, like, party control stuff for the most part. Sue me. That's just how I like to play a game. But, also, it was, like, not a ton of places where it was applicable. Due to the, like, overheat and stuff. And losing control of the party member. So.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah. I mean, Junpei is a critting machine now, and crits are, like, really good in this game. And then also... So, Junpei is a crit machine with fire coverage. His second third is kind of but it's whatever. He doesn't get the Spring of Life passive anymore, unfortunately. It's now, like, kind of baked into his second Thurgy, where he does a bunch of damage and heals himself slightly. which isn't as good as just having a passive like regenerate 4 like he does in portable. It's not a huge deal, but it is too bad that like Spring of Life is gone. It would have been nice to just incorporate it as a passive ability that he gets after his persona, you know, gets the second transformation. Let's see. Akinari is actually pretty good. Like I said, he gets bloody charge and everything, which is charge and crit rate up, and that stacks with other crit stuff up to a certain point. So he does a lot of good physical damage for the time he's with you. And now since it's easier to catch people up, you can actually use him. So he also gets a unique like ultimate weapon, but you can't give it to him until you get to New Game Plus, since you wouldn't be able to get it before he's you know, gone. Let me see, what other party members are there? I talked about Yukari, Junpei, Akihiko, Mitsuru, Koromaru, Ken, Akinari, Aigis. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Yeah. I think I do actually have to try playing with tactics at some point. Especially if I'm going to make a whole video about P3 versus, P3 Fez versus P3R, because otherwise people will be like, but you never played the original the way it was intended, buh. So, I'll probably have to do that at some point. I think I could definitely do it, and cheese it out now. It's not a big deal. There's some pretty easy ways to cheese out the mid to late game of Persona 3 Fez. Mostly through, either Cert or Norn, and just putting a bunch of stat cards into them. Oh, yeah, it's the Junpei one.
That dumbass. Seriously? Getting drunk on cooking wine? That's damn pathetic. Even for a deadbeat dad. But so am I guess. Running out like this every day. Man, what am I gonna do now? I got nowhere to go. What's up, Pooch? You got nowhere better to be
Maru.
either? Sorry, bud. I don't got any food for you. You know, you look kind of familiar. Have I seen you around here before?
Yo, it's Junpei.
Yeah, the only thing I don't really like about Tactics, K, well, the AI can be kind of stupid sometimes, let's be honest. I know that some of that is just because people don't scan properly, and the AI goes off of, like, what you've scanned, not what you've actually seen. So, like, it acts intelligently enough if you actually scan enemies, right? My main problem with Tactics is that it's a bunch of extra menuing I have to do, and hope the AI does what I want it to. So, it can still be kind of dumb and do things that it really shouldn't do. Like, there's some weird behavior, like, it'll go off of the absolute HP when healing, instead of the relative HP. So, what I mean like that is, Yukari has a much lower max HP value than somebody like, we'll just say Junpei. So if Junpei is at like half health, he might be at like 200. Well, if Yukari is at like 95% health, she might be at 180. She'll choose to heal herself over Junpei because, oh, technically her health is lower. So there's some weird stuff like that like it doesn't really, it gets a little funky with that. So those are my main problems with the tactic system, and like the time thing is more so than anything else. But I think I will play through it as intended at some point, just to like say I've done it, and to get a feel for it. like I said, I think I can pretty easily get through normal difficulty Fez without having to worry too much about that kind of stuff at this point, because there's like a lot of ways to cheese out the mid to late game. So if I can just get through the early game, you know. Yeah, I think that the idea is interesting. The idea that, like, hey, you're a person in a group, not a mass puppeteer puppeting everybody. I like the idea of it. I just think that the AI isn't, like, smart enough to make good decisions when you really need it to. And given that Persona 3 Fez is, I think, the hardest Persona game so far, even, especially with the stuff like the answer and its boss design and everything, and a lack of compendium and all that stuff. I think having the worst AI in the hardest game and it being mandatory is like a recipe for a lot of frustration, especially since Fez also has some other frustrating parts, like you have to take a turn to stand back up, which can lead you to getting wiped and like just sitting there watching and raging as like you can't do anything for like 2 minutes and you just die. So there is some of that going on, you know? Like, it is... hasn't aged particularly well. And it's a change that they've made in every single game going forward, of it being optional, so... Yeah. Hard mode sucks in Fez. It's poorly balanced. Okay, so, no, okay. So the combat in hard mode is fine. But it's designed for New Game Plus because all of the prices for everything in the compendium get like an extra 50% more expensive. It sucks to play unless you're on New Game Plus. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Thunder Rain, Reaper, Cheese. Yeah. But yeah. It's just that like that combined with some other stuff can like lead to some very frustrating moments for the player. And a lot of people won't know about Thunder Rain Cheese, so.
Nah, only thing sad here is your IQ. Wait, ain't it way past your dorm's curfew? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, you know, we snuck out. It's your second year, you'll learn where the secret exit is. Anyway, we're heading to Escapade to celebrate my guy here finally striking out. Wanna come with?
Whatever, I still have a shot.
Still in denial, huh?
Come
on, face it, man. Yukari Takeba is way out of your league.
I don't know. I kind of like dizzying more because dizzying you have to like put extra into the enemy while it's down, and then it's a chance for it to be dizzied, and then for a turn. I kind of like the dizzying more myself, but that's just personal preference. Because I think that having to take the turn to stand up is frustrating on the player's end, and also leads to cheesing bosses in certain ways for really skilled players. So for really skilled players, it can be abused to do things that you shouldn't be able to do yet, and for inexperienced players, it can be very punishing. So I prefer the dizzying system over the knockdown stand-up system. I think it's good that like enemies can still knock you down and everything. And in fact, I think if enemies were a bit more intelligent in Reload and actually took advantage of your weaknesses once they hit it, then they would be a lot more threatening than they are now. But as is, you know.
I never expected her to hook up with that new transfer student right off the bat, though.
Oh wait, are they talking about is that what? Huh. Interesting. This is like pretty early on in Persona 3. This must be like, I don't remember this dialogue too well, but this must be like really close. Sorry, I know I've been talking about other stuff, but basically he's saying that he got shot down by Yukari. Never expected her to hook up with a new transfer student. So this must be like right when the start of P3 or whatever. I never realized that that was the timeline of this. Like this was still going on with Junpei and stuff. I guess it is true that like the reason why Junpei was in the convenience store when Akihiko found him was because he was trying to get away from his dad. And that's part of the reason why it was not a big deal for him to just hop in the dorm or whatever. I didn't realize that was the timeline of this flashback.
Yes, she's into the dark and mysterious type.
I don't know. Seemed like a normal dude to me.
Yeah, so this is like right at the start of Persona 3, where Junpei's met the MC, but like hasn't joined Strega. Maybe this is even earlier in the day when Akihiko found him.
Oh man, get this. That transfer kid? Rumor has it, both his parents died when he was younger. Someone got a peek at his file when Toriyumi left it lying around.
Man, you're so gullible. That stuff only happens in soap operas.
Hey, I did say it was just a rumor. Look, man, forget that. Let's get going. I know a guy who knows a guy who can grab us.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
Booze. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Sorry, I have an alcoholic dad. I'm not interested in drinking.
Why don't you?
Dude, I already said no. I just ain't in the mood.
Well, looks like I'm the only one nursing your broken heart tonight.
Dude, I'm telling you, I still have a shot.
Just had to turn him down. Today is really not my day. Man,
Okay.
wonder if I'll actually be happy with my life one day. I wish I could, like, change the world somehow. If only I could do something that no one else can do.
Eh,
Having some kind of special skill or power.
he's just being like, come on, dude, let's hang out, let's have fun. It didn't mean nothing by it.
Don't give me that.
Just being a
I'm sure someday
teenage
I'll be able to
guy.
make real friends. Friends who actually understand us.
Oh, you mean that I still have a shot thing? I thought you were saying like how he said he didn't want to drink. It's so sad that all of the
Not my proudest moment there.
that all the DLC achievements are rare achievements on Steam. That's how it makes sense to all the other flashbacks, if you remember. Well, we haven't seen anything. That's the one that's been the closest to the main game so far. But it's been a minute since I've seen these flashbacks. In fact, it's been 3 years, so my memory of them is a little bit hazy. I remember the Mitsuru and Akihiko one's the best. I remember when I see them, I'm like, oh, right, that makes sense with this scene. I have vague recollections of them, but I don't remember the order or the specifics of what happened in them, besides the Akihiko and Mitsuru ones.
Junpei.
Oh yeah, that surprised me too, bud. So it really was you that day, huh?
That makes sense. I do not have the fortitude to do that. I was thinking about doing a whole playthrough of Persona 3 Reload with the FemC mod, but I ended up playing Yakuza 0 instead as a break from SMT stuff, because I had just finished playing like 100 or 200 some hours of SMT 5 Vengeance. So I ended up not doing the extra playthrough of Reload, which I think is probably for the best. If I had done that, I probably would have been like a little tired of Persona 3 Reload, and then I would have had to rush the playthrough. I think it's better just to do it like this, and I can always do the FemC playthrough at some other point, either as part of a challenge run or just like in the future when it's let it settle. I think it's mostly done at this point. Like most of the stuff that they're gonna do, they've done, but you know, give it another year or so, there'll probably be some new improvements and some new stuff that'll come out for it, so.
Kinda seems like destiny, don't it? Come to think of it, that was the same day
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sonata-san found me.
So it is the same day, yep.
I had nowhere to be, so I was just chilling in the convenience store and reading magazines when the dark hour hit.
You were pretty much a sitting duck about to burst into tears. Man, your face was more terrifying than any shadow.
Well, what was I supposed to do? That was the scariest damn moment of my life, man! My life back then?
What even are the
My old
expansions
man
achievements?
I don't know, not boring, but
Most of them are just like getting through the plot and seeing the backstory. Like, there's an achievement for seeing each of the flashbacks. I can double check the achievements and see if there's anything else, because I think you can see what hidden achievements are for the most part. They're just hidden because spoilers. So give me a second to get through this, and I'm actually interested as well to check out the achievements.
so staying at the dorm, fighting shadows.
See what the
everything.
percentages are on those after a
It's been
week
on
or two of the game, or of the DLC being out.
How wonderful. Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
Interesting. Unlike my sister and me, other people usually have a reason to awaken. I comprehend.
I had a reason as well. However, in my case, it happened in reverse. I possessed the power first, then discovered my true feelings later. Speaking of which, do you...
I think I'm starting to get it. The doors only show us memories of great significance. Once they've served their purpose, they disappear. Those that remain have yet to fulfill their roles.
Their purpose? What purpose?
I'm not entirely sure, but if we keep exploring, I think we'll be able to find out. So let's keep going. Together. Okay?
Okay. Let's. Discovering my own reason came so naturally that I never thought much of it until then. She's so full of emotion. Nothing like me when I reactivated. Even though she's never had any contact
Oh, that's true,
with
yeah.
other people.
Metis is like very emotional, somewhat overly emotional, in fact, to the point where like she was willing to attack her sister's friends because she thought they were causing her pain.
Does she have a memory of her own where she discovers her reason? The seed of curiosity was planted, and I started to wonder.
Okay. What's up, you two? Guess I need to push my limits even harder.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Goromaro. Oh, sorry, Goromaro. Hey, listen, I was just thinking, what do you say to do a little exploring? Just you and me. It makes it for some decent training.
Well done.
Rare to go, huh? Glad I can always count on you, Goromaro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty tough on her own. Should have figured. Don't get me wrong, I'm not beating myself up over it.
Hey there.
I know there's only so much I can handle myself. Not like I can think fast on my feet either. No matter what's in front of me, I always come out swinging the second the bell rings. I've gone through the exact same thing before. I guess I just forgot.
No.
Was it after we got weaker? No, it must have happened way before that. A second Thurgy? Nice. Severe electric damage to one foe, ignores resistance, high chance of shock. Okay,
I appreciate it.
same as base game. Thanks for this, Goromaro. Sorry you had to put up with such a moron. Ooh! Actually, probably somewhat accurate because it is also a guy doing the Goromaro voices. Yeah, and there's Koromaro's second, third G as well. Yeah, concentrate for all allies.
Perhaps.
Hang on, was there something weighing on your mind too? I had no clue. You looked the same old handsome devil to me. Well, should we start heading back? But don't tell Aigis or Mitsuru about any of this. It'll be our heads if they find out we went exploring on our own. Yeah, there's not too much
Either way,
for achievements for the answer. Oh, by the way, Aigis, you've encountered a human-like figure a couple of times in the abyss, right? Did she say anything peculiar about it? Although, all I could tell through Juno is that it seemed to be another person.
no.
Another person? No way. That's impossible. We were the only ones down there. We can talk about it until we're blue in the face. Won't make a difference. As long as if it keeps showing itself, we'll catch it. You can bet on that. And that's all that really, and that's really all there is to it. Hey Krano, how's it going? Yeah. Here, let me pull up Steam overlay a minute and check the achievements. Global achievements. Yeah, getting to Junpei's Pass is like a 3.8% achievement. The most rare achievement is just finishing out the DLC right now. I was wondering if there would be one for Joker, but no. Sorry, what's the question, Nash? Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's the MC's, like, model. Like, they did not do a good job of hiding that. Well, at least for the DLC achievements, the first one, which is Awakening to the Power of the Wild Card, so getting through the tutorial battle, is an 8.8% of achievement. So that means about probably like 10% of people who played the base game bought the DLC. You might be talking about Joker. No, they're talking about the Shadow MC that keeps running around. It's pretty dumb that they don't recognize it as a... Oh, Femc isn't... Well, if you count mods, Femc was earlier. But yeah, Femc is never getting added to Reload. No, they're talking about Shadow MC that keeps running around and taunting us. Well, not taunting us necessarily, but it keeps like running around right in front of us or whatever. But yeah, looks like there's 3 more flashbacks to get through. So we're about halfway through the flashbacks. I think we'll probably be able to get through all of them this weekend, and then next weekend we'll probably be able to get to the the end of the DLC, and as well as Joker. I think it's pretty late in the answer. I haven't gotten to it at least yet. So.
Welcome. Take your time.
Nice. Oh right, I can hand over 3. I imagine it's like a post-game fight almost. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see that fight, for sure.
Please come again. Thank you very much.
I wonder if it'll be animated or like in-game.
Come to think of it. Now you're here.
I never felt like da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure.
Me.
It's all done here.
Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I felt like...
Yes. Which
Da
one?
da
You
da
come
da
pick a
da
time.
da
There
da.
are some new items you can create.
Faster overheat recovery. All the attack damage up. That's pretty decent. Yeah, that's not terrible. Oh, it's from Hellbiker as well. Okay. Shift boost. I don't know. The like stats on these are like really low compared to what we have now.
So, what will it be?
Ah, yes, let's make Mitsuru even more inaccurate. Or sorry, Yukari even more inaccurate with her bow. Kaiser Knuckles, I already have those. Freeze medium. Dizzy boost? No. Oh, this is a good one to grab for Koromaru. +5 agility and dark boost. Yeah. Let's grab that for
Are you sure, Yuko?
Koromaru.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, I've heard that it's apparently very hard. I'll have to make some preparations for it probably over next week. And probably some on, like, next Saturday as well. But, I mean, it can't be harder than SMT5 Vengeance Demi-Fiend, and I did that eventually. That took, like, a while, but yeah. And if it takes a while, that's fine, because we'll probably have, like, a week or two to kill before ReFantazio comes out anyway. So if it takes, like, another weekend or whatever, that's not the end of the world, you know?
Is that all you need?
We'll mess around with that, maybe some mods, or maybe play a shorter game.
Hope to see you soon.
Even though we
Welcome. Come on in.
all find Yukari annoying, how much does she get asked out? At least somewhat.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Oh, the voice lines. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, nice. We can grab Growth 3 and I can make copies of that. Yeah, is there anything else I want to grab instead of that? Probably not. Yeah, let's just grab Growth 3 and then I can make copies of that if I need to.
Decided. We have a deal.
Let's hold off on grabbing stat increasing cards for right now. I don't really need those.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Yeah, well, that could just be like a mechanic, because Elizabeth can do the same thing. It's probably like a mechanic where like you have to follow certain rules or do certain things. Otherwise, they'll like nuke you. Kind of like how some of the Velvet Room fights work. Or Velvet Room attendance fights work. Where they have like certain conditions that you have to meet, and if you don't meet those conditions, they'll just nuke you. That's not too surprising, I suppose. It would only be surprising if that was like a base attack that he could like just kind of pull off every once in a while.
You've got to go. Did that all right, I'll trade you for this.
That's nice. Yeah, I saw that, but I haven't watched the video yet. I don't know. I didn't think it would be particularly interesting of a challenge run,
You like
just
that?
because
Did that catch all right?
Persona
I'll
3
trade you for
Reloaded
this.
isn't super challenging.
Everything good?
I'll probably have to add some extra restrictions when I do Pixie only myself, but maybe it'd be worth watching just because I
Hope to see-
like watching Gnarly's content sometimes. See what he has to say about the game. Be interesting to see his opinion on it in like that format.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. You made up your mind? That's all. Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I've never technically done the Elizabeth fight in Fez either, because I just haven't done New Game Plus in Fez ever. I've done like 2 or 3 playthroughs of Fez, but none of them have been New Game Plus. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, 4 Golden would probably be fairly easy because of how shuffle time works in that game. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use a bathroom. Oh, okay. New Game Plus is so easy, you get to keep your levels. Yeah, I think that's what Hard is designed around, with the compendium braces and everything. And since you only unlock Hard and Fez once you beat the game once. Alright. We used to use the bulletin board a lot, didn't we? Feels a little weird we're not using it at all now, even though we're exploring again. I don't think any of us ever thought we'd have to continually explore like we are now. Oromaru-san always seems to be worried about everyone. No, more like he's always watching over everyone. It's like he thinks himself the alpha, even though you're our leader here, sister. No, I'm not really.
Are you sure?
Don't say that. It'll go to Oromaru-san's head. But when I accused him of acting like the leader, he said the same thing about you, as you. Well, I guess it's not my place to talk. Not like I know much about this kind of thing. No, neither of us are the leader. The leader, unfortunately, is no longer here. That's why we're in this mess. Yeah. One major thing they messed up, okay, with Reload over Fez is that you don't have the Monad dungeon anymore. Like, you know how you have the Monad doors? Once you defeat the Reaper and complete Elizabeth's request, the Monad dungeon doesn't open up anymore. Which is somewhat fine, except for when it comes to New Game Plus. Because the great thing about Monad and New Game Plus is that you get to start grinding in there and level everybody up from the start of the game. Especially since in Reload, you need materials to actually make heart items that you can only get in like later floors. Miss Cat Cam, it's not cold right now, so they're not hanging out too much. Once it gets cold again, we'll have Cat Cam back. I don't have it set up right now, but I guarantee you have not missed any of the cat stuff. When there is more cats, I will put up Cat Cam, but there has not been any cats recently. The weather's too nice for it. But yeah, we're starting to get into fall, so they'll probably be back around here in like another month. More often. Hard unlocks from the start? I thought it was only available after you beat the game once. I thought it was available. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Whatever. But yeah, anyway, I think Hard is fine except for the increase in compendium prices.
Yeah.
Oromaru wasn't the only one he met that day. I ran into him as well. If I hadn't been out patrolling the night, maybe he wouldn't be here, fighting with us. Chance encounter indeed.
Yeah.
Dad's gotten better since then, but he's still... Oh, he ain't exactly the most upstanding citizen. That's enough of that. And don't feel like you have to make me feel better or anything. Besides, I think it's way more... What's going on right now is way more important. So to get us out of this, your best option is to bring me, the great Junpei Iori. I'll get us out of this. And the battles are 10 times worse. Yeah, it is rough doing it on a clean save. I will give you that. The last time I played through the game, I played through on hard on a clean save. Definitely makes battles more challenging, but like the most annoying thing for me at least was the compendium prices. Oromaru-san seems to be quietly watching over everyone.
Yeah.
I never knew his dad's an alcoholic. I think I kind of get how he feels. It's not like I pity him or anything. It's just... I don't know. Where's Mitsuru? Oh.
Let's see.
Amada, then Akihiko's. Now Iori's passed. And each event took place before they started fighting shadows. Is that how they're all related? It is linked to the reason. Is it linked to the reason that will help us get rid of the Abyss of Time? You know, Junpei-san never really admits just how sad or hurt he is until it comes to a head. It kind of hit me how mature you can be, especially considering how he's helped me through some stuff too. I think he ought to take things more seriously at times, though. Okay.
Hi. I've been waiting for you.
Can you spare a moment of your time? My master wishes to speak with you. Oh, advanced fusion, probably.
Good day.
Disturbing the peace.
Here are my requests.
Look into my eyes. Oh, bloody button already? Huh. Tell me things you blabbering about behind my back. The tenacity, I hold it hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down now. Okay. Give him that. Who are we taking along for party members? Probably Ken. And then one other person. Should we do Koromaru since we just got his second Thurgy? Or we could do Akihiko since we just got his second Thurgy. Alright, see you, Kay. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and stuff. It was fun. Either Koromaru or Akihiko, probably, right? Let's do Koromaru. Play around with him some. Haven't done that too much. Oh, right, I gotta go talk to Igor a minute. Sounds like he's got advanced fusion available for me now.
I'm pleased to see you.
I've been waiting for you. I've called you here so that I may offer you another form of assistance. Now that you've been nurturing your powers throughout your exploration, I shall reveal to you more secrets of fusion. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit. Okay, new special fusion. I shall continue to observe your progress as you go along your journey. That is all I'd like to say. Now, if you would, Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It would appear that, despite his absence, you... Pay me no mind. May I help you? Ah, she noticed. She noticed.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This
We can make
persona
Mata
is
now.
powerful.
Might as well.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay. Its strength is decent,
What do you wish to inherit?
but we probably want to focus on magic. Oh wait, are we using up Siegfried for this? We're not. Okay, cool.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Pretty good persona. We're still level 59. There's Norn. Hi, Norn. Alice. Yeah, we're getting there. I guess you can just make Orpheus Telos if you fuse things up. You probably don't need to... Yeah, because there's no social link, so... Maybe you have to complete some Elizabeth requests for that, but... Otherwise, yeah. Should just be able to fuse it at some point. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, getting there. Starting to get almost 60, so... How's it going, Union?
Please take a look.
Yeah, it looks like we're at 67%.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
I bet it was pretty awkward and out of character. Okay.
Good day.
Apparently, I have completed a request. Or there's some new ones, maybe? Oh,
By all
okay.
means. By all means. You must know.
Have you ever experienced being pursued relentlessly by a vicious shadow within the abyss of time? Yes, I'm speaking of the Reaper. This time, my request is for you to defeat it. No doubt, this is an extremely challenging request, and I do not intend to force it upon you. But do consider undertaking it should you have confidence in your abilities.
I will await a report.
Probably gonna wait till at least next weekend to do that.
Very well then.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Feel like I've been keeping up with those okay. But yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and save and we'll hop into the next area. See how far we can get in that today. Still got like an hour and a half where I have to wrap up for today, so should have plenty of time for that. Are we gonna see another past memory here? I wonder, that dark figure that keeps popping up and these memories we see, do they really have something to do with us being trapped in this place? Now, I guess the only choice we have is to believe what Meta says. Worrying about it certainly won't help us. We just have to keep moving until we find the truth.
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
Sister, a shadow!
Okay.
This should be a good test for
I think these are originally weak to ice. I guess we'll find out.
Will this work? Just watch.
What's this? There will be consequences. I think these are originally weak to ice. Do I have ice? Do I not have ice? I don't have ice. No, I do have ice. But now I'm kind of wanting to just go with a crit. Make never gonna come true. Trapped in time. Ever ending. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me. Don't you make me do this. Nice! Congrats on the super boss. Was he that difficult then?
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if he takes like a couple of a little while to get through, that's fine. Because we have some time to kill until Refantazio comes out anyway.
I'm even stronger now.
Nice. Buffadine.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. Look, there's a ship.
I mean, we could play Reach Out to the Truth, but yeah. Ow, unfortunate.
Will this work? Now!
I feel like wind.
Summoning.
Not make me. Lost my key. To the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true.
The attack!
trapped in time, forever in remorse. But I never this one. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me. Don't you make me. Okay. It'll be interesting then to check him out then. Probably won't get to him till next weekend though. Since I imagine he's like a post game or like end game thing, so yeah, might as well pick that up. Start working on Arcana Burst. Emery Sodas or whatever, but
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
start moving towards Arcana Burst would be nice. Let me heal up Aigis a little bit.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ah.
We found a way down.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. You don't have to show me how.
Oh. Shoot. Dialogue. Oh well.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the jerk fight goes.
I'll end this.
But if you insist, there will be consequences.
This is my resolve.
Lumina will not make me put my keys to the door wide shut. They drive away. I was never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever ended.
Damage inflicted. Way to go, Menace.
Don't you make me do this.
Stand on this enemy.
Don't you make me do this. All for me.
I'm doing better than ever.
Been a minute since I've seen Kormara's splash screen for his for the all attack thing. Cute. I don't think have I raged. I've gotten frustrated with certain fights or whatever. I don't know. I don't usually rage too much though. I'm not the kind of person who usually rages. I'll get frustrated by something and maybe give up on it, but like I don't usually like rage or anything like that. I think the last time I got really frustrated was probably with
Ready to switch in.
SMT5 Vengeance. The super boss for that is like super challenging. It's
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
make me. It's
This is my cue.
I'll end this.
sorry, what was I saying? It's Demi-Fiend, and that took me like, let's see, I spent like 5 hours on it on one stream, or like at least a few hours on it on one stream. Spent a whole week prepping for it. Spent like a whole another stream doing that and like one other super boss, so yeah, that one took a while.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
So
I'll end this.
yeah, I think it's been at least like probably like 10-15 hours either preparing or fighting that boss. Yeah, hardcore deaths can be pretty frustrating. I had a thing, what was it, last night or whatever. I was playing like a roguelike or whatever. And I was in like the post game, you know, like, oh, you've beaten the main story. Now you can just go infinitely as much as you want. And it must have been a glitch or something, because like, randomly an enemy did like 11,000 damage, which my HP at that point in like the post game, like 100 is considered high. I'm guessing it was either a glitch or it like was basing off of a stat or whatever, because like the higher one of your stats is, the more damage it does, I think, in response. And so since that stat was particularly high, I'm guessing there just wasn't a damage cap put on the calculation or something. That's my guess anyway. But anyway, it's not too important. But anyway, I died. Thankfully, there was a mechanic where you can like spend a currency to like revive yourself. It's pretty expensive, but you can do it. And that's how I found out. But yeah, I was like, what the heck? Because I'd been going on that run for like 2 hours or whatever, and just randomly die to an enemy. It was super frustrating. Right now I'm just running around trying to get a certain event done to proc, so I can like get a key to the super boss. So it's a little annoying because I'm just fighting a bunch of random enemies that are, they scale up, but I've got a good build going where I can like draw like half my entire deck in like one turn.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And just like spam cards really easily. But yeah, so I'm just like waiting for like RNG to get certain events to proc so I can get through the story. It's not too bad, it's just I played quite a bit because I got through like the main, I did a run where I got through the main campaign and was like, let's see how the post game is, and then I ended up playing the post game for like 3 hours. So I know I like card games, and like something about like making broken builds and stuff in card games just like scratches a really nice itch for me. So it's not super well balanced, but that's kind of fun, honestly. Ah, unfortunate. Usually don't rage about but I can random counters from Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I mean there is a little bit of like BS, especially with some of like the original Persona 3000 stuff, like we were talking about earlier. How like, you know, you have the AI in the game, and that can be kind of dumb and get you in bad situations, since you don't manually control your party member.
Through one of those doors, they always, whatever. I don't want to think about them. I want to think about my sister.
But yeah, there's definitely like some stuff like Madoon, like insta-kill stuff that can be pretty annoying in SMT and Persona games, especially the older ones. Yeah. I guess from a game design standpoint, it's just a matter of figuring out how much of that is acceptable. How much RNG is like acceptable to players before they start to say that this is just dumb and give up on it, you know? Because you want some variance, otherwise things get kind of boring. But you also don't want to like make people feel like it's not worth the time or whatever. You want some variance, but you don't want things to feel unfair to the player. Especially in an RPG where like most of the game is menuing and strategy, you don't want the player to feel like there was no strategy that they could have done to like counter a move or something. Like there's no way to work around a move or whatever. I don't have Koga yet, so let's grab that, I guess.
How did I do, sister? I'm doing better than ever.
Sexy heels. Okay. Well, we don't have any females in the party right now, so. Non-robotic ones, anyway. Ambush is what can kill you, but SMT3 is more dangerous since I can get extra turns in. Yeah, SMT3 is fairly difficult. I feel like I kind of grinded to the point where it wasn't too difficult for me because I just grinded to a ridiculous degree. But
No way.
other than that, like, yeah, it was fairly difficult. I think if I played and like didn't grind as much, it definitely would have been more difficult. And I kind of knew what I was getting myself into. I'd played SMT Persona games before. I had chat to be like, hey, watch out for the next boss. He's going to use this kind of stuff or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do that sometimes, depending on the game. I'll, like, do hair or something else. It's kind of fun to do. I gave myself Roxas hair in the thumbnails for playing Kingdom Hearts with a friend of mine too. Yeah, I did. The one that Aigis is wearing right now, Union gives her auto concentrate, which is really good. Obviously, it'll eventually get statted out. Like eventually we'll get stuff that has better stats. But the fact that it's a possibility to get that means that it'll be possible to get later on different equipment. And then obviously the XP equipment will be useful in the end game for grinding up characters, so. And then the accessories usually have a good chunk of stats to add. And some will even have like passives as well as stats. She was really good in the original, since she was designed for the answer, and she got a great Orgia mode and everything. She's probably still pretty good here. I wish her passive was a bit more interesting and a bit better, but like she's definitely designed around the answer, and vice versa. So I think she's definitely very good. And also, it's good to keep her in the party pretty much the entire time you play the answer, because she will be with you throughout the entire game, even in the end game, where there's a section where you and her are the only people in the party. So you'll want to keep her leveled up and everything. And she has, like, she's basically Akanari with, like, at least in the original, she's Akanari with some extra magic coverage, which is really good, obviously. In this, she doesn't have like stuff like Bloody Charge like Akanari does, and her passive and Thurgies aren't quite as good. So, but she's still very good stat and like skill wise.
Two enemies. You can take them. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Whether she's like S tier is like probably debatable, but she's definitely very good. We'll have to see how she scales in further we get.
It didn't work. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Make me do. Don't you make me do this? Don't you make me do this? Don't even try. What do you want from me?
Still setting up now. It'll take a little more time. This is my
Nah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is bad. Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Trapped in time. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Keep it together. Here I come.
Enemy down.
Oh, Aigis is knocked down. That's why we couldn't do an all-out attack there.
Will this work?
One enemy eliminated.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, but it should still have the same, mostly the same effects from the base game. So,
Well done avoiding
let's
that.
see how that goes.
How can I help my sister? Looks like fire will work. What should I do? Ineffective. I can still fight. I get this back up. Time to retaliate. The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Okay. What kind of effects does it have, by the way, Union? Kind of interested.
We did it. They're not strong.
I haven't heard the non-ambush music in a minute.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Get down, remember to the ground. And no ailments effects just like in the main game. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that'll be definitely useful. You don't follow me. Oh! Oh yeah! Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah! Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da.
I've already scanned this one. All ready to go. Won't let you down. Last one.
Nice. Yeah, I probably would go with something different than the footwear, but like that's pretty good too. Don't. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what I get in the end game to mess around with.
Give it a scare. This is my Oh, enemy victory! Good work out there.
Nice. Siegfried finally got Slash Amp. I should probably let it keep.
We did it.
Oh, it doesn't have Oh, it didn't get Slash Amp yet. It did. We did get the hard item from it though, so that's good, I guess. All right.
It's one of those doors. What should we do?
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Obviously. Not sure about Life Aid, but if it's attack on, then yeah, whatever. It'd be good for random battles. My only worry is that it wouldn't be good for, like, you know, boss battles and stuff. Yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's not bad or anything.
Has no effect on this
I just usually would want to go for something else personally. Because I think that like having Invigorate 2 and 3 is kind of overkill for the most part. Depending on how much SP you're using, I guess.
I can do this. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Now another wave of enemies.
That makes sense, yeah.
The strong one. Be on your guard. Just as I expected. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Yeah, the only time firm stance isn't like the best move is when evasion just really can be really stacked.
Use this.
Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby.
The strong one. Be on your guard. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Baby baby. Yeah.
You dodged the attack. And now, nice one. Help us. Oh, an enemy.
Who'd you end up using party-wise for the super boss? I imagine Ken was in there somewhere, and probably Metis.
What is optimal? The strong one. Be on your guard. I can do this. One enemy knocked down by Aigis. I can take care of this. Now, Metis. Won't let you down. Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked. There's nothing you can do. Stop me! One enemy eliminated.
And Yukari and Koromaru. Interesting. Lots of healing there.
I've already scanned this one.
I'm surprised you went with Koromaru there. I guess it depends on like what personas he uses and their weaknesses and stuff.
Such unbridled power.
Nice, miss Koromaru.
I've already scanned this one. Just watch. Persona! You've got more incoming. The strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Keep it together.
Yeah, a lot of support there just for the MC, it sounds like. Because Yukari's probably healing and occasional damage, and then if Ken and Koromaru are both buffing and debuffing.
I'll end this. Help us. Oh, an enemy. Been hit. This is
Oh, nice. Way to go, Menace. Way to go, girl.
Can still fight. You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn. Persona, engage. Direct hit on Woo! Amazing, Aigis. That hit a weakness. You're the best, Pro-chan. And now? I thank you for your support. This is my
All right. Way to go, Metis. MVP of that fight. Let's grab this. Do we care about this too much? Not too much. But Arcana Burst. Yeah, okay. The only thing I gotta keep an eye out for is I want the Justice card for the extra draw. And probably Fool if I can, for extra XP. Starting to get to the heavy skills for the party members. That's nice. Speaking of party member skills, though, and your skills are bugging me. Specifically, how they're not organized. There we go. And then... Okay. Joker of Anguish. What do we got? 8 strength, 50 HP. That's pretty good. Might be good for Metis. What does she have on now? Luck and SP. I mean, that's not terrible for Metis. You don't have to pay me to do that. I've done that. I did that last time I streamed this game. I literally spent like 20 minutes talking about how bad Yukari is in the original. But don't worry, you'll get your chance once we get closer to the end of the answer. You may have noticed that the next stream is called, oh gosh, they didn't fix Yukari. Because I have a feeling, oh gosh, they didn't fix Yukari, and we're probably gonna get to it next stream, so... Plus 5 strength, 30 SP. That's nice. Do I want auto concentrate still though? Oh, gotcha. Maybe I'll have to train one of those AIs to think it's Yukari, and then I can rip into her that way. That'd be funny. Oh, life aid. Nice. On Metis, but yeah. Okay. Any chests around here that I missed? Nope. Okay, let's go to the next floor. Oh, dark floor? Yeah. Alright, let's go pick up the chest, grab any, Twilight shards we see. There's one. Twilight fragments, sorry.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru. Ooh, a treasure chest.
One nice thing is that because it's dark around here, The enemies can't see us either. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. I mean, we're almost level... I think we're level 60 now, right? We're halfway through the... No, we're level 59 still. We're halfway through the... flashbacks. We just got through, Junpei's, so... Probably gonna get through all the flashbacks this weekend. That's the plan anyway. So I'm getting there.
It's the Reaper.
Let's just double check for... Yep. I have fragments. Keep moving.
Is this reading the Reaper?
We've stayed here for too long. Let's escape.
Alright, what do we got? See if the Reaper chases after us. It has pretty often so far.
Coruscant spotted the enemy.
Ice, I think? No, Slash. Okay.
Ready to switch in. Taking action. This is my resolve.
Yeah. Not a big deal. Pretty easy to juke out.
Mission complete.
Probably should grab the Persona. I don't think I have that one yet.
I'm doing better than ever.
Oh. Grab the money. Be useful either way. But yeah, I notice he follows me a lot more often here. Or at least it feels like he does.
No way.
Yeah, there it is.
I can't.
I knew that was a behavior he could do in the base game, but it definitely feels like it's ramped up a bit here.
It's the Reaper. Everyone, you need to escape.
Oh no, it's the Reaper. Whatever will we do? It'd be slower if he tried. He'll probably follow us down here as well, actually. I think this is, yeah, floor right before boss.
Son, are you hungry? Just hold on for a little longer, okay?
Yeah, let me go back a minute. Save before we go to the boss. Plus, that'll reset the Reaper. I wonder if it can follow you onto that floor. Probably.
Marvelous.
Probably not on the boss floors, though. Ooh, no. Probably not until next weekend, honestly. Next weekend we can probably do it. Still a little low level for that. I don't have everything I'd want for that. I don't even have, like, auto Heat Riser for everyone yet. Along with Auto Rebellion. For a Persona, so. Even in the face of tremendous hardship, you continue to make great progress nonetheless. This is less a reward and more of a gift. Okay.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please, take these as your reward. Oh, nice. Tower Terra. +1 stats for all stock personas. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could have waited around and found out, but whatever.
Very well.
I think the only thing we have to do is top off Aigis's HP and give a little bit more MP to Oromaru. Okay, that should be good. Let's save and head towards the boss a minute.
all have a lot more stamina than me. I noticed it last year, too. I need to try harder so I can keep up.
Watch out for the shadows.
Oh, I remember this design. I remember what this boss was like. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Let's just use his Thurgy, I guess, for power howling. Give charge to everybody. Okay. Sounds good. What are you up to now that you've done the super boss? Is there anything left to do? Ah, Makara turn.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Something else. Hear my prayers.
Buffs, please.
Let me
Because everybody's already charged up, so. Oh, okay. Probably should have held on to that. Whatever. Nice, and a crit with that. Holy cow.
This is my resolve. No.
And then this should be concentrated, so it'll still do a good amount of damage, even though Siegfried's magic isn't too high.
Only one left.
Yep.
Target destroyed. That's it, Aigis. Now. This is my turn.
Oh, okay.
Should I scan
Yeah.
on this enemy?
Fair enough. If you enjoy that. I don't know. I think I'll be done probably once I get through Joker.
Should I scan on this?
Because at that point I won't see much point in like continuing to strengthen my
Strong one.
my party members, since I'll be done with pretty much all the content. But fair enough. Both the tanks are actually, yeah. But this one's weak to ice, since fire on the flame pattern on it.
This one.
Keep it together.
Everybody weak to fire here? Might as well do that.
I can do this. Something fire won't work. What is happening?
I don't really have anything besides Bufala, unfortunately, on Metis.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, what is this win weak to?
Complete.
Electricity? Okay. Oh, right, this thing is gonna...
No. Fire won't work. Be careful. Okay. Summoning. This is my duty.
Gotcha.
What should I do? First, shall I take charge? I'm ready. You can count on me. It's in your hands. Taking charge. What is optimal? I've got that was amazing, sister. Don't hold anything back.
Oh, I like it a lot. I wish it was in the base game. I think it gives us another thing to spend Twilight Fragments on without having to leave Tartarus.
We've already scanned this one.
And I think it's a good thing to be able to spend Twilight Fragments on. Yeah, it's something I wish was backported into the base game.
We've already scanned this one.
Oh, it missed. Nice. That was its concentrated one, I think, as well.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
Ah, it has a Vade Electric.
It is time.
Makes sense.
Persona.
Gonna take a little bit of damage here, but it's not a big deal. Yeah.
You'll pick me, right? It's up to you. I'll go full power. How can I help my sister? End this. Let's strike them down.
But yeah, I like that as an option, for sure.
I've already scanned this one. What should I do?
Honestly, and it would make sense in the base game. All you have to do is say it's like a machine made by, like, the,
That's a win for the reason ours. Good job, everyone.
the Kirijo group. Just say, hey, we have this machine from the Kirijo group. It takes in Twilight Fragments and spits out skill cards if you give it to it. That's it. That's all you have to do for base game. Or you can just do the same thing of it's, hey, it just appeared there. Who cares? Whatever. That they do in this version of the game. Oh, right. Plus 10 HP to, I guess. Okay. 50,000 XP, though. That's nice. I got up to level 60. Got everybody up to level 60. Borrow. Ragidine. Let's get rid of Brayblade. I have it on a bunch of other personas already.
Hey,
Are you tired, sister? That enemy just now was actually pretty strong. It's okay to turn back if you're tired. You shouldn't push yourselves too hard. How are you doing, Metis? Huh? Me? I'm fine. Perfectly fine, even. Why, everything's just fine. Okay. You don't sound fine, but I'll take your word for it, I suppose.
Find something good in there.
Masters of Strength. Okay. Thurgy for somebody. Aristocracy. Sword for Mitsuru. Arasaka. And nice.
I wish I could walk with my sister like this, even when we're not exploring.
Let's go back and do those hangout sessions a minute. Especially since one of them is probably for Koromaru to get his upgraded passive ability.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just increases how many travel time cards we can have, or major arcana cards we can have. We don't have bursts going anywhere right now anyway, so let's just head upstairs and go do the hangouts and then come back down, save, and keep working forward. Oh, this is nice.
Hey.
Is something the matter, Matakun? Everyone's heading back now. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. There's just a lot on my mind. Yeah, I know. It's a lot to take in, but you don't have to think so hard about it. All we can do is just keep exploring. But let's just focus on the road ahead of us. Is that really true, though? I mean, this place is a reflection of our own minds, right? Something tells me there's going to take more than just exploration to get out of here. Matakun. I want to understand why all this is happening. How did we end up here? Maybe you're right.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like you were in the wrong. Nah, don't worry about it. Honestly, you made a really good point. Anyway, we're a team, right? It's important for us to speak our minds like this.
I thought so too.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not very good at it, though. I have a bad habit of keeping things like this bottled up. I didn't have anyone I could talk to before, but it's different now. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect one attack. Yeah, that sure is some divine intervention. Deus ex machina.
Thank you very much.
I have to remember, I'm not alone anymore. Thank you, Yukari-san. I didn't even do anything, though. I wouldn't say that. I actually feel a lot better after talking to you. Anyway, I'll head back now and prep for our next trip. Things are different now, huh? Hmm. I'm not alone either. I know that, but...
I think...
Oh! I guess it makes sense. I'm not just on edge. All this time, I've been hurting inside. I better head back. There's no time to dwell on this right now. Alright. Cool. We got Ken's second Thurgy. So now he is infinitely more useful than he was before. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Listen. I got some time on my hands right now. So I was thinking about reading that book we found in the abyss. You interested? I think I will. Alright, let's go then. Master of Strength, huh? Interesting title. Kinda got me curious. A little light rating's not too bad every now and then. Helps keep your mind sharp. Agreed. Some ideas are hard to grasp when you're stuck in your head. Seeing them written out as words on a page can help you understand things from another angle.
By the way,
Do you remember that conversation we had with Amada about sticking to a training regimen? I basically told him that the confidence you build from conquering milestones will help see you through future hardships. Not so sure of myself, but there's a nagging doubt in my head questioning if the effort I put in is all for nothing.
give me a break.
Having more confidence in yourself is just easier said than done. Do you feel the same, Aigis? Would you say you're confident in yourself? I wish to be.
Yes, exactly.
Good answer. The first step to building more confidence is to have the right attitude. As for me, well, I'm not sure of the answer myself.
I think.
All I know is that I can't stop pressing forward, or else all the blood, sweat, and tears I shed will be wasted. All the effort I put in, just gone down the drain. I can't let that happen. Those days I spent training have to mean something. Same thoughts were running through my head last year, when we fought at his side. Nice. Buff amp. Yep.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for the talk. Getting this off my chest really helped me get my head straight. I'll make it up to you in our next battle. Okay. And then let's head over... Ah! The hangout isn't with, for the dog toy isn't with, Kormaro. Is it with Ken? Is it with Mitsuru? Where is she? Oh, file fragment. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Aigis. Koromaro wanted me to play with him. Since we came across that dog toy in the abyss, I thought I'd indulge him. Would you care to join us? Of course.
All right.
Then, shall we go? Koromaro ought to be waiting. Aren't you having a hard time, Koromaro? Just keep at it. I know you can find it. We're playing a little game I learned from Yamagishi. Koromaro has to find a specific object by scent alone. In a way, it's like treasure hunting. That sounds like fun.
Is that so?
Oh, you think so too? Truth be told, I've found that hiding the target is rather fun as well. Grrr. Growl all you want. I'm not telling you where it is. Yeah, I like the hangout sessions and stuff. And how they work in with, like, getting the abilities back. And how there are, like, rewards for defeating some of the mid-bosses and stuff. That's nice. Feels good to have a reward for defeating the bosses. That's, like, substantial. Even if it is just getting back things that you had in the base game. Don't give up.
Indeed.
Precisely. I know you can do this, Koromaro. I'm surprised this isn't for Koromaro. Whatever. I admit, I did make this round harder. The scent is weaker, and there are more dead ends to throw him off the trail. Not only that, but I also hid in an elevated location that's difficult for him to access. That seems excessive.
Well...
Hamada and Yamagishi said the same thing.
I think.
In the face of challenge, I believe what's most important is upholding respect. From where I stand, disregarding one's weakness is neither kindness nor fairness. In actuality, it's overconfidence, plain and simple, and no different from looking down on the opponent. That's why I never hold back, no matter who or what I'm up against.
C'est magnifique.
Yes, très bien. I never doubted you for a moment, Koromaru. I'm fortunate to be surrounded by such reliable friends. Perhaps that's why I can afford to be more optimistic. After her game with Koromaru-san, Mitsuru-san seems to have reaffirmed her principles. Ailment Surge. Greatly raises crit rate with foes with ailments. Okay. See you, Nash. Thanks for ringing out.
Let's see.
I'll have to ramp up the difficulty as well so that you won't find the next one so quickly. Arf! Alright, let me go check on the plants a minute, see if... Those are probably not done yet, but I guess we'll see. I'm not sure what it bases off, whether the plants are done, if it's just battles, or if it's, time spent.
Take your time.
But yeah. Keep growing SP items, because those are going to be useful.
Please, come ex- Thank you very
Yeah. Yep, SP restoring items. Always good. How many plants are you able to grow at a time? 3 right now. Don't know if you can get more or not, but 3 is the one right now.
Hi.
I'm guessing that you might be able to grow 4 eventually, but I would imagine that's the max. All right. I'm level 60. Do I want to make any personas? How's my stock doing? My stock's almost full. I should probably see if there's anything else I can make. There was one I couldn't make before because I wasn't level 60 yet, so.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can register some things too. The most I have is 5 slots. Okay, then that's probably the max.
Registering, I see. Will you register it? I've completed registration.
Ah, what kind of persona do
Ooh,
you
certs
desire?
available as well. Raphael. Yeah, there's like 4 different things I unlocked at level 60.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit. It's finally time.
No, I just sold stuff. I'm fine for now. I just checked that stuff. We're not too far into the new area, and I did all that stuff. I double-checked that stuff before we, in between stuff, so. Might be, like, maybe one new thing I can make at the antique shop, but I just checked, when the new stuff unlocked, so. Fine for now. Just go do a little fusion and keep moving for now. Probably double check selling stuff once we get past the next boss or whatever. Okay.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona
Probably
is
this one, right?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
begin?
Oh, true, yeah. I do have to clean out that inventory, but I gotta spend some time looking at that and, like, picking stuff to sell. So, I'll probably do that, like, off-stream. But yeah, that's a good point. I should definitely do that when I get, some time off-stream.
This would be a wise choice.
Can't make that yet. Let me
This is your progress so far.
summon this out so it's considered
So you'll be summoning this
as
very
part of the
fast?
compendium, and so I can use it for fusion materials. At 68%.
Are you in?
Well then, shall we take a look?
This would be a wise choice.
Might be a good idea, actually, yeah. I mean, Trumpeter's magic is lower, but I do need to make Trumpeter at some point.
What do you wish to inherit?
Growth 3.
Well, well, well.
I still haven't gotten a fusion accident. Which is a little unusual.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit? It's finally time.
Okay, I think I'm caught up for now, till I level up again.
Please.
And that puts us at 69%. Getting there. I don't think I've really skipped anything either. I've been doing pretty well at, like, making sure I'm keeping up with stuff. Yeah.
Does that persona
I'm all
catch
caught
your
up.
eye?
I literally can't make anything else until I level up more. Getting there, though. Yeah. A little over halfway now.
Are you finished? We look forward.
Technically more than a little over halfway, since you start out with a 25% of the compendium already filled in. Huh. Yeah, I guess, I wonder if the rate's, like, lowered or whatever, or if it's just that low in base game and I didn't notice. Okay. Let me think here. Anything else I need to do? I think I'm good. I gotta update, Izanagi's auto skills onto something else later. Probably what I'll do is I'll fuse that and Siegfried, since Siegfried has auto rebellion when I'm ready to move on with these guys, but for right now, I should probably fuse them away soon, though. I mean, their stats are keeping up okay, but not super great. And I could probably fuse the skills onto something better. But yeah,
Let's stick together, sister.
for now at least. They should be fine. But maybe this tonight or something. I think the fusion of them together was... Oh, new area. Like, new design. That's cool. I think the fusion of them together was like a level 61 persona or something, so I couldn't do it before. Getting close to that, though, probably. The atmosphere's different here. Why, though? You know, the lower we go, the more nervous I get. It's still far away, I'm sensing a strong presence below us. Okay, let's focus and move on.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah. A little while ago, like last weekend.
Oro-chan's been going around in circles for a while now. I wonder why. It seems like he would like someone to scratch his rear.
Oh, Diarahan, nice. Oh, and the level up clock, nice. Nice. Yeah, this new area is cool. Very church-like. Oh, you know what? For this area, church-like. Gotta do it. Yeah. It's very cathedral-like, with the, like, stained glass windows and everything. And the literal angel statue in the background here, the battle area. Weak to strike. Nice.
Keep it together.
It is time. Persona, engage!
Yeah.
The automation was a success. Good work out there.
Kind of fitting, though.
All right, now back to exploring.
Yeah, definitely a cool area so far. Like the little planet models. Can't wait until I get the upgrade to just dash through those. Can you do that actually now? Have I just been, like, not doing it? I thought I needed an upgrade for it, but maybe I don't. Oh, two hands.
Our enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Okay, cool. Makes sense.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. We're enemy down. Diamante
Persona's ready. Just watch.
I can do this.
Trapped in time forever. Don't you make me do this. Oh, okay. Thanks. Don't you make... I wish it was something that you got earlier on in the upgrades, but oh well.
All targets destroyed. No shadows
What you
detected.
want from me? Let's see. Maximum HP will increase by 10 or evade slash. Let me grab the 10 HP. I want to grab that as much as possible. Figure 3,
Guess it's
not
time
bad.
to move on. Oh, here it is. Yes, you have the upper
Still
hand.
setting up.
Fire.
It'll take a little more time.
Nice. Very cool, Koramara. Very cool. I don't need to worry about the XP thing since we have the clock. I think I didn't walk by it, did I?
You looked really cool.
No, I
out
didn't.
there,
Okay, cool.
Oro-chan.
I think I have walked by the clock accidentally before. I think, yeah, Yukari needed it. Looked like Junpei also needs it too. They're the lowest level out of the party members, so right now. Let's go level them up a minute, and then I'll keep going down through the floors.
Welcome back.
So take out these two a minute, and then these two. And then we'll do this. Oh yeah, I should check equipment on them. See if we have anything better. Okay.
Look at it. Running around.
Let's go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. That about does it.
Is ours.
No shadows detected.
Siegfried leveled up. And finally Slash Amp. Okay. We get rid of Charge? No. I think we just get rid of Growth 3. I think that's fine. Yeah. Because I can give him Growth 3 back later if I need to. But I should register him like that so that way I can fuse up his skills. Because I was going to fuse him up anyway. So... Anyway, for now, place Patra with Mipatra. Tsukasa, Yukasa. Mikasa, Tsukasa. Magarla. Just upgrade that. Ediorama. Yep. Counter Strike instead of Counter. Gigantic Fist instead of Assault Dive. Harukaja instead of Rakukaja. Very standard upgrades.
Now, back to business.
And then
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
just gotta grab a charger chest we see, a Twilight Shards we see, and
What's the plan?
we'll get out of here and keep
Looks
going.
like some kind of strange
Oh, should we do this? Yeah, let's do this a minute. Why not? For the major arcana cards. Should be relatively easy too. Since we already know what they're weak to.
Let's go. I'm still setting up.
Yeah, these two are weak to Slash. It should do quite a bit of damage. Because you got both boost and amp now. Yeah. And they were weak to it. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. I think we can probably get through like one more boss here before we wrap up for today, and that'll be good.
How can I help my sister?
Ah.
Did you miss me? Can't stop now.
What the heck?
In this situation,
Yeah.
could I stand on this?
Yeah, I have done it in the past where when I was grinding off stream in the main game, what I would do is I would use the lower level floors to farm out monad cards from monad doors, and then that way when I go through the higher level monad doors, I already had like the Fool's XP and everything. Because I would only get so many monad doors because I couldn't progress the day off stream. So I had to min-max like that. Or I didn't have to, but I ended up min-maxing like that. Okay. Figures. Ah, that's unfortunate.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Pull the trigger.
I can still fight. Can I stand on this enemy? What is optimal?
Do I have Buvadine or anything? I don't think I do yet. Yeah. What's my best option here? I know. This is my highest magic. Guess I need to make somebody with ice. Trying out P3P on PSP emulator. So far, I only got Pixie Persona from the first Fear of Loris. What's the current theme of Monad Doors equipment? For example, Shoes of Heresy, Betrayal of Sorrow, etc. I can check a minute. We just got to a new area, I think, so. We just got to a new tier of equipment.
Let's see. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But yeah, I can check after this.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Alright, here I go. With this, you're finished. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I can do this. No, slashing won't work. What is optimal? Swords.
I'm ready whenever you are, but stop me, cause I tend to go too far. Watch me, nobody's dropping me. So you better all mind your biz. I'm in my league, in my own, that's how I play. It's a nice place here. I really like you when I get it erased, and you've been talking quite from afar. Stop hating superstar, you in Mars. Love of many, can't hate it by some. You appreciate greatness, what I've become. When it's all said and done, you know you're gonna miss me. Regret what you said when I was young. Come to the fence and you to the fence. Stop being trash and start making sense. You already know what it is.
Nice, got Fear on one.
Can I stand on this enemy?
What do you got?
Analysis complete.
Fire? Okay. There we go. Max out her 30, and she's got charge.
Energy. Think I can use it now.
Okay, everybody's charged up and focused. Nice, nice.
What's next?
Should do a decent amount of damage. His magic isn't super high, but he's... Oh, well.
That's a knockdown from Duplicate.
Give 'em hell.
I've already scanned this one.
See.
Okay. Oh! That's unfortunate.
Now's the time.
Well, first time we've had somebody go down in a minute.
I can do this.
We should just be able to kill that one that's weak to fire in a minute. I thought that not the one who was weak to fire. Dang. Okay, my bad.
Looks like fire will work great.
Can't stop now. Oh yeah, check this out.
Wow, good job, Tuesday. I can take ready to switch in. What is optimal? This is my cue. You struck a weakness.
Wait up, you say?
We've already scanned this one. Thank you for your support.
Can't not hear the frog thing.
Flashing red square summoning. Don't bother with swords.
Let's see.
Wow, good job, Doomsday. Charge. It is time.
Oh. Well, when was the last time I saved? Also, that means add one more to the counter. All right. I thought that'd be easy. Oh well. I don't think it was too long ago that I saved. Been saving pretty regularly. Trying to think. Did we save before or after they got the level up thing? I think before. Oh yeah, so far I've been keeping up with that union, yeah. 'Cause I don't make stops at the stores too often. Maybe it should be more, but just because I don't want to lose my major arcana cards for the most part. I don't want them to reset, so. Oh yeah, you were asking about the highest tier of equipment I've got so far? Looks like we're on Treason. So that would be the third rank of equipment. Okay. Let me see here. I think we just go in. I don't think we have. Oh, did I not save after the boss? Do I have to redo the boss fight?
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
No, I did save after the boss fight. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is right after we beat the boss. Okay, fair enough. Shoot. We don't have the great clock or anything, so I'll have to wait for another one of those before I can level up Junpei and stuff. But I guess we didn't get too far in, so it's not a big deal. It's a bit annoying, but whatever. Yeah, hardest difficult to steal rearing its head out every once in a while. Definitely should have played through this difficulty on my first playthrough, I think. Would have still been too easy with the DLC personas if I'd used those, but would have been a bit more fair. Probably would have died a few more times. To be fair, the intro on hard is pretty fairly hard, but like past that, it wasn't really hard at all. Although we might be actually, you know what? Because this save is like before we've technically done any monad doors for this area, we're probably actually on the 4th tier of equipment, right? Because we did do one monad door and get like slightly better equipment, I think, but then we lost it because it just died. So that's a bit annoying.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Oh. Well, there's the clock again. I guess we'll do that again. But this time I'll just probably go to like an even lower floor. Like I'll go back an area or something. Just so we can get it done and get out. If we see a monad door, we'll go for it for the cards, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're auto-concentrated right now, so let me just swap over to Daisojo and use Dreamfest. That should kill pretty much everything. I wonder if I should start working on leveling up the DLC personas over this week. As a chariot card again. Since I'll need them for Joker. Or I'll want them for Joker at least.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Could probably beat them without the DLC personas, but I'll probably want them. At the very least, I'll probably want start leveling up the Royal Escort. Yeah, just kind of a church look to the area, which reminds me, this is, I was gonna change this. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I probably want to start leveling up, like, what's Joker's initial persona again? Why am I blanking on this? I should remember this. But his initial one as a DLC persona has Dark Driver, so I'll need to start leveling that up. Okay. For Dreamfest and stuff. And then I think instead of Scarlet Havoc, we get one that is like that, but Pierce with Q-Chulan and everything. Q-Chulane?
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Alright, let's grab the clock a minute. Arsene, right, yep, that's it. Yeah, you could probably beat Joker without the DLC personas, but like, might as well use them. So maybe I'll start leveling those up over the week here. Be something to do. And I'll have to want to start making preparations probably over the week, even if I don't beat him like next weekend. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Less options this time. I guess, before we had Aigis level up like one level above them or something. Okay.
Welcome back.
Let's go ahead and level these two up this time, and I'm just gonna... Oh, I should probably grab equipment for them. I'll make sure to save a minute too, just in case, but I'm gonna go to a lower level area, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. But, you know, if I have them, I might as well use them for the super boss. Haven't been using them, like I said, for this because I don't want to, like, you know, make things too easy, but, you know, it'd be nice to have them for the hardest challenge in the game. I honestly was going to play without them entirely, like, not even in the compendium. Like, I uninstalled them, but then when I tried to transfer over costumes from my save file, it said, oh, you can't do that because you don't have the Persona DLC installed. Even though the compendium isn't going to be carried over because I'm on the hardest difficulty. But whatever. Whatever. Yeah. I think there's one with Kyuchu Lane and Scathench, though, that is Pierce, isn't it? And that's like your kind of Scarlet Havoc replacement for Aigis. At least I've seen it. So I don't know if it's as good as Scarlet Havoc, but I know that it's like strong and like you don't get Scarlet Havoc, so. Yeah, Shiva would also be good for Pierce stuff, so. Oh, Shadowhound. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, there's... Okay, yeah.
Doors reflect the minds of those who enter. Is that actually true? Well, I guess anything goes in a place like this.
Okay, let's do this fight and then do the Monad door. Are these... Yeah, okay.
It'll take a little more time.
I guess just on Sarah. Yep, okay. I guess it's not as good as Scarlet Havoc because it technically, like, only works against a single enemy instead of multiple, but I guess for bosses it doesn't matter too much.
The operation was a success. No shadows detected. I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Same thing as before. Oh, did I save before this? I don't remember. Whatever. Yeah, all this stuff is just straight upgrades over what they had before, so.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Alright, let's go do this for the Arcana cards. And this is much... I think this is... I think this should be the start of the area we were in before, so... Oh, it's this one. Okay.
No, I've already seen this one.
Crit.
The enemy lines are broken. No. It is time.
Yeah. True.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Enemy reinforcements. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. This is my resolve. One enemy I can take care of. Your turn. I'll go. Full power. What should I do? That's it. Enemy down. How can I help first?
I think that the Dream Fest is my new favorite Thurgy so far. Just because it does a good amount of damage and it has an ailment attached to it. And the Charm ailment is pretty strong if it gets us off, so nice get the counter strike.
Aigis evaded the attack. Now then, this is my wish. In this situation,
At least so far. I haven't gotten all of them, obviously. I think I'm pretty close, though.
I've already seen
I think the Death Engine Q2 Lane one is the last one. From what I've seen. Maybe there's more that I'm not remembering or I don't know about.
Shall I take charge? Of course. It is time. I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger.
Yeah. I imagine so. I imagine Justice is better for groups of enemies, and then like the other one's better for a single target. But it sounds like Justice can still get the Reaper pretty well from what you said. I'll take that and that. Yeah, both those are pretty good. And that gets us, I think, halfway to Arcana Burst. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Let's grab the stuff. It won't be anything really we use except for the gems. We'll probably use the gems, but everything else is just gonna be underleveled. Or yeah. We're gonna have better stuff than that. So let's just grab chests and head down until we get to a place where we can head back to the Sea of Doors a minute, and then we'll keep running down. Like I said, I'd like to get through one more boss today. Dying there kind of sidetracked us, but should still be able to do that. Don't need to open up the lock chest. Looks like there's a way back here, so let's grab the golden hand and then head back.
Ain't that a rare chest?
I don't understand my sister's friends. They say they want to leave this place, but
They seem to be enjoying each other's company. Yeah. Oh, did the hand see me? Oh, the hand must have seen me and left. All right, whatever. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's swap out the party members a minute. Back over to Ken and Maru. And then let's save a minute. And then we'll head back in.
what?
Unusual enemies. Probably just enemies with free ailments or whatever.
I feel a bit uneasy.
I don't see anything in the briefing about any weirdness on the floor.
Monster.
Ah, missed.
Aigis, I know it must be tough with your new responsibilities as leader. Let me know if you ever need help with anything. I'll do whatever I can. I think Koro-chan wants to help out too.
Well, it's very nice to the both of you. Both doing a good job, so just keep it up. All right.
Seize the initiative.
Let's see what we got here.
Will this work?
Shall I take charge? Please take over now, son. Now. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. It is time.
Trapped in time. Ah, unfortunate. Ah, unfortunate. Ah, don't dizzy. Ah, dizzied. Unfortunate. All right.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
What do we got here? Oh, nice fire. Okay. Might as well do this. Protect Aigis. Make sure she doesn't go down. Yep, there it is. They were trying to go for Aigis again.
Aigis has been stunned. How can I help my sister?
Nice.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Shuffle time, shuffle time, shuffle time. Come on. Am I on? There's slash amp again for 6th raid. Okay. Do the same thing as before.
Now let's get back to exploring. Sister, a shadow.
There's a treasure chest over there.
This Persona 3 Reload? Yeah, it's the DLC. Came out a couple weeks ago.
Way down. Look, there's a shadow.
It seems like we've checked everything on this. Could it be?
3D Shadow. Hello. I guess let's do just.
By the way,
Let's go for it. Yep. Looks like we didn't get it. Oh well. Well, eventually we'll be able to guarantee getting those with the ability of Fuka's. Looks like there's a rare shadow up here, so let's go grab that a minute. And we'll head down.
There's enemies. Go splat and die, please.
That is just fun.
An enemy is rare. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Alrighty. What do we want to do here?
Persona's ready.
Now. One
Keep it
epilogue
together.
by Amanakun.
One at a time.
One enemy eliminated. Summoning.
Trapped in time.
What is optimal?
Actually, best bet here. Just Dreamfest.
That about does it. Is out. No shadows detected.
Nice, justice. Good to see that. And there's level 61 for Aigis. Good to see that as well. We did. Yeah, no disturbing the peace here. We've got a different ambush theme now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Much more sorrowful one.
Just to be safe.
They don't really calm me down, but taking breaks is still important. Even Sonata-san respects the need for a rest between rounds.
And you know how much that guy never rests. Okay. What do we got? Fire, pierce. Let's pass over to Ken.
I'll end this.
Final assault. Imprints are kind of been repurposed and now increases 30 charge rate. Interesting. That was the one that increased social stats, isn't it? The one that gave you more social stat points on the first time you increased social stats in the overworld afterwards.
Ready to switch in.
Make me do this. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me. I think it fits with the themes of the story. Considering the but only in like the late game. I will admit, I will agree with you that like for most of the story doesn't make sense. But like the lyrics definitely do. Whether you like it better or less than Disturbing the Peace. It is like less bombastic than Disturbing the Peace, but it's kind of supposed to be. Because like a lot of the characters here are like, ugh, I can't believe like we went through everything last year and now we're back here again, you know? We're back fighting for our lives again. Like, why are we still here? Like, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Kind of vibe to it.
It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, it does make sense with the themes of the story, but up to you whether or not you think you like it as a battle theme. Lost my keys to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Oh, I never. Don't you make me. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me do this. Don't you. Let's pretend the answer never happened. Oh, there's a lot of people who would kind of agree with you on that. Even when this originally came out, there were people who were pretty conflicted about the epilogue and everything. I think from a gameplay standpoint, the answer has always been interesting, if very flawed in the original. But story-wise, it's kind of mixed for sure. Looks like there's some chests down there we can grab. And then probably head downstairs. Get my mind out of those memories. I mean, it's cool to be able to play as Aigis. The balancing of the bosses is interesting and much more SMT-like. Definitely the hardest content, I think, out of all the Persona series is the original Persona 3 Phase Answer. Oh no, doors. But the story is kind of mixed in terms of like if you like the epilogue or not.
I think I can use it now.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess what they were going for was a remake of
But don't get careless.
as more than portable, or some sort of ultimate edition, which is unfortunate. I do also agree that I would have rather had the FemC, but I understand why they didn't do it, because it is a lot to include the FemC. There's a lot of work that has to go into porting her over. I understand why they didn't do it from a logistical standpoint, but it is disappointing to see. I guess that's why they decided to port over Persona 3 Portable, even though they knew they were doing the Persona 3 remake. Because they knew they weren't going to include the portable content, like the Elizabeth doors and the and challenges and FemC.
What's that?
Didn't you recognize these by now? Been doing this for a good minute now, Metis. Feel like you should recognize what a Monan door is.
Just watch me.
All right.
I'm still setting up.
Mm.
It'll take a little more time.
Well, probably not from a business standpoint. is the thing. It's not enough of a value add for them to break even if they didn't already plan for it in the original planning of the game. It's probably pretty expensive to do, and they probably wouldn't make their money back as DLC. No, I'm playing with a PS4 controller on PC. That's why the icons are PlayStation. I literally got this like a week ago or so because I was like, huh, I wonder if these games would play better on like a PlayStation controller. And yeah, they do, because it was designed like that. So menuing is a lot better and stuff with the PS4 controller's D-pad than like the Xbox 360 controller I was using before.
The enemy's easily charmed. Do you have a skill for it? This is my resolve.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, I would still buy it, but yeah, it would be stupid if they did end up doing that. But at least, they said even the answer was something that they weren't planning on doing until they saw how popular or how much the reload was selling. Like, it was something that they had on their mind, but they wanted to wait and see how popular reload would be before they committed to doing the answer as DLC.
I can do this. This is my resolve. Something else.
Lazy remake? It's definitely a flawed one. I think it's not necessarily lazy. I think a lot of work went into it, but it's not what people wanted out of it is the thing. People wanted a definitive version of the Persona 3 that combined all the elements of previous releases into one, but what they ended up doing was remaking Fez. Yeah, I could see Vision Quest being DLC, but I really don't see Femsi ever coming to this version of the game. Unless in, like, I don't know, a few years they do re-release it for current consoles and add Femsi in, but that would kind of make sense at that point, because then it would be a reason for people to re-buy a newer version of the game at that point, because I had Femsi in it, and that's kind of what Femsi was for the PSP version as well. Because if you think about it, like, they had already released 2 versions of Persona 3 at that point. It was the 3rd version of Persona 3. And since it was a visual novel style thing, it was a lot easier to develop Femsi and everything, because you didn't have as many things to worry about when making a whole new gender option and adding in new social links and stuff. Like, just the barrier of, like, getting that done would have been much higher for something like Persona 3 Reload. My biggest thing that I'm disappointed isn't in the game, I think, is probably the ability to use different weapons, considering that this is on the MC. Given that this is a remake of Fez, it really feels like that should be back. I really miss having that as a feature. After so many on this, so yeah, that. Nice, got the poison. Yes, destruction.
Persona's ready. Now! It didn't work. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Now.
Charged, so should do a good amount of damage. Oh yeah.
I'll use this power to protect her.
Nice.
Enemy eliminated. No shadows detected.
Oh nice. Pool. And yeah, I'll take Emperor. And I'll take the money. And that should be Arcana Burst as well on this, which is nice. What do we got for rank 8? Neuro Slash, okay. Grab that, and then I will grab the money again.
Oh, hello.
Okay, let's see what we've got for equipment. There's Anguish, so agility plus 8 plus 50 SP. We'll give that to Koromaru. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade over what he has now. I passed over it. Yeah, I think that Persona 3 Reload is definitely a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to being a remake. It's definitely not the definitive version that everybody wanted it to be. Oh, wow. 50% more XP for Koromaru. Oh, boy. Wow. Okay. I've only seen like 15% more on other pieces of equipment. Dang. Koromaru about to get jacked. I wonder who you have in the party. I'll attack damage up. That's not bad. Influence is what you get out of the chest at all in terms of equipment. You're the only one here who can equipment. Everybody else has specific equipment. So 50 plus HP. That's not terrible. Shame that the equipment store is mostly just for for selling all your junk. Since all the best equipment is in the dungeon. I really do wish that instead of giving us items to sell, that they just had straight money that you got, and then like coin cards would just increase the amount you got directly. Kind of like how it works in Persona 4. That's how it works in Persona 4, right?
It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, that's true. I've had that happen too. I was just wondering if it does influence it at all.
Don't get careless.
It's definitely not like a strict enforcement thing. Although, honestly, I would kind of prefer that. Because then you could, like, roll for equipment on the characters you're actually using. Especially if it's like Koromaru, Aigis, and Metis, who all have character-specific equipment that can't be shared with other party members. Nice. Resist fire. Starting to get resist cards. That'll be useful for covering up some weaknesses. Ama boost. Do that instead of Amon. Since he has Samsara. Looks like we got some chests in the top left. Go grab those a minute. Then we'll
That strange figure
down,
could show
down.
up again at any moment. In fact, I hope it does. Let's keep going, and maybe it will.
Never thought about the fact that, you know, we're chasing after the shadow figure. Really are spending the whole most of this DLC chasing after the MZ in one way or another.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
Okay.
This is my... No, I'm still setting up.
Okay.
What's the best move?
Okay. Kind of expected that, but way to go, Koromaru. Alright, let's see what we got.
So this is what we're up against.
Okay. Interesting. You make me do this. Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me. Don't you make me do this. If I won't tolerate it.
Maybe you can anger it.
This is concentrate, so it should do a this amount. The door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Would I ever make my... Don't you? Oh my gosh, it recovered from charm immediately? That's some BS. Alright. Not gonna do too much damage, but it should do. Yeah. Is he still concentrated? I think he is. Yeah, he was. Hey. Alright. And that should be Ragi done. Adamarakua.
That was great, sister. Oh, here it is.
Adamarukaja. Do 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 do. Love baiting enemies towards chests and then just deleting them. Out of those memories. No time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on me from the person hurt my soul.
Looks like that one will be
Doubts
tough to
from
beat.
mine. Alright.
This is taking a surge of power.
Maybe a bad idea, but should be fine.
And now? Now! My face. What is optimal? I've already scanned this something. This is my duty.
There it is.
You really let him have it. I can do this. I've already scanned this one.
Ah, unfortunate.
Well done.
Looks like he has regenerate. Yeah, regenerate too. His speed must be really low though.
Maybe you can anger it. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Okay, that's kind of what I wanted there. Oh, it's because of Koromaru.
This one looks short-tempered. Maybe
Yeah, his agility is debuffed. That's why. Because Koromaru's got the auto debuff on that. That's why he's not doing like hitting like any of his attacks, because his agilities are already pretty low. Ah.
what is optimal? Persona, engage. This is nothing.
Isn't that concentrated too?
I've already scanned this one. Help my sister. Persona.
See if we can get the poison. Nope, no poison. Okay.
Will this work?
Romaro's SP is getting a little low.
I appreciate it.
Ouch.
Medicine's down. She needs help. I can do this. Life doesn't seem to be effective.
His defense is fairly high.
What should I do? This is my
Pretty beefy boy.
The persona's ready.
Kind of just waiting to see if we can get a third G going here. Finish him off. Might just kill him before then, though. See how it goes.
successfully avoided. Aigis evaded the attack. What is optimal?
I'm sure if I'm supposed to, like, fish for a crit on the stuff he resists, or just kill him with insta-kill and stuff. I don't really have any insta-kill stuff, because it's fairly unreliable. Except for maybe some Sarah and Taisojo. But he reflects light, so...
Will this work?
Okay.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, you mentioned before that you were glad that there were less this time around. Nice, level 62.
Kuro-chan, are you doing okay? Your stamina's low.
He's fine.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
And then an enemy? And then an enemy.
Look, there's a shadow.
There is. Wow,
That should take us below.
really? Thought that would take us up. All right, what do we got?
Chance to get first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
Appreciated. What is optimal? Persona, engage! What should I do? Sonic!
Yeah, crit. Cool. That's one down.
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll end this.
This is my resolve. Persona! How can I help my sister? That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Oh, hey, look who it is.
That human-like figure again. I wonder if it has some sort of purpose here.
Yeah, to the door wide shut. Only had one dream. Now it'll never come true. Dang, we just got our Arcanaverse. I don't want to get rid of it. Maybe I'll actually spend the shards at the clock a minute to refill Koromaru's SP. Then again, I should have the items from I should have the plants. So I should just be able to use those. Alright, let's do a little bit of fusion. Head towards the boss.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
We just go and register a couple of people.
Will you register it to the completed registration?
Ah, please.
Let me check something. So Izanagi plus Siegfried is mod.
This persona, yes?
And that should get me all the stuff, yeah. I think I'll worry about that later, though. Because I should be able to put on, yeah, all the auto skills here. The only thing I'm missing is auto Sukukaja. Or auto Makukaja, sorry. Naming conventions. So. Anyway. But that should get me all of those skills on one persona. Might honestly want to split that up, so I'm not trying to, like, fuse over all the skills from one persona to another. But yeah, we'll see.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yes, yes. Let's go ahead and do fusion search, see what we got that we can make.
Shall we take a look?
Siegfried also has Masu Kaja. Does he? I might have gotten rid of that. But I can get it some other way too. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'll worry about that tonight.
Come to be is a great joy of mine.
Wouldn't take too long to make something that's got all the auto skills, probably. Let's see, level 62. Seth.
This would be a wise choice.
I'd get rid of Daisoja, but that's not a big deal.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, sure.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth 3. Actually, Seth, a physical, magic, both.
Please choose what
Lean
skills
slightly
to
magical,
inherit.
but mostly both. Keep Poison Arrow on him. And then we'll give him Invigorate 3.
Well, well, well.
I think Scathenge is in the 70s, so we still got a ways to go until we can get that. But yeah, getting there. Don't want to get rid of Siegfried just yet. Probably soon, but not quite yet. What I'll do is I'll probably fuse up Siegfried and Izanagi together and make an auto persona with some decent resistances, and then I will probably take another Siegfried out of the compendium and then like use up his slash skills onto something that has a higher strength stat. Or I could fuse it down onto some of the DLC stuff. Mess around with that a little bit, maybe. In preparation for Joker. Okay. For now. Do I need to take a bathroom break now? Now would be a good time to do so. No. We're almost done. I'd like to wrap up here soon. Let's just finish up and... Let's just go down, do the boss, and we'll finish up for today. come back again tomorrow. Hopefully get the rest of the flashbacks done. If not, that's fine too. That's true. Yeah. I'll work on it probably tonight. Getting the auto persona going. He's already most of the way there anyway, so. Interim. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to skip that.
Anyway, it still seems like it won't attack. So focus on the shadow. You can do it! We'll start preparing the analysis.
I haven't heard this music in a minute. One's got evade fire, so it's probably weak to fire at the very least.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Instead of Makarkarn, that should get his third G up. Yeah, that's got Spirit Drain. Probably a Soul Drain or whatever, too. Yeah, this goes. Looks like we got a crit at least. Oh, it's weak to slash. Okay, that's useful. Just do that again. I guess we could use the Thurgy, but it'd be better to wait so we can. Can get a proper skill for it going or whatever. Okay. That's one down. Not sure if it can summon another one though. Should be able to skin this now. Got plenty of weaknesses, but it probably has evade skills. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I can't see its skills? Dang. Okay. It's weak to fire, strike, and lightning. I don't think I have anything that it would be weak to as a Thurgy attack. However, I should still be concentrated from my auto-concentrate stuff. So it'd be best just to swap over to something with a high magic stat and then use that to do Dream Fest a minute. I'm seeing 60 from Cert. I'm thinking that's the highest one. It's also weak to fire, so that would be a good one to try and hit as well. Although it's probably got evade fire. I think it does, yeah. Because we already saw to use it. It uses my advantage. Okay. Go ahead and charge, and then you can probably kill it on your next turn, Metis, when you get back around to it with your Thurgy. Or we can do this. Shift over to Metis. Yeah, well it has, I'm guessing it seems like it has dodge, all of these, or evade all of these. That's something you'll see often in the answer bosses. They'll have weaknesses, but they'll have dodge on all of them. Also, it has 2 reflects and 2 blocks, so it's not terrible, especially if it has evade on all 3 of those weaknesses. This should kill. Easy enough. Plus max SP, nice. Level 63, nice as well. Full shift. Let's get rid of... Do we want this? Yeah, probably. It'd be good to have. I guess Sukukaja. If we want buffs, we want party-wide buffs. Eventually, he'll probably get the party-wide one of that, so... And that's another one down. Strong enemies are no doubt dangerous, but I love that I get to team up and face them at your side, sister.
I thought so
I know what you mean. There's nothing quite like fighting alongside other people. I was really impressed by everyone's teamwork and camaraderie when I first joined you all in battle. Wow, really? Huh, I guess everyone feels the same way then. Oh, but don't get me wrong, sister, it's extra special when you just you and I team up. You should befriend the others too. Oh, okay. If you say so, sister. How am I supposed to react to this? Alright, let's see if there's any items here for hangout sessions. There's like 4 of these things over here. And then we'll do those hangouts, yeah. And that'll probably be a good place to leave off of then. Yeah. That looks like the last upgrade to ambush as well, which is nice. Hero's Cape. Sure. Let's see what that is for Ken. Null Confuse? That's not terrible. A cape that captures the imagination of children. Amado loves it. Alright. And a spice set. Okay. Yeah, some new hangout stuff. Alright, let's head back up. We'll do the hangouts, and then... Yeah. Well, she was always a, kind of a cross between Shinjiro and, Aigis.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? By all means.
Because she was basically Shinjiro with a bit of extra magic coverage and the benefits of being a robot in Fez, where she got Orgia mode and the immunity to poison. So
Very well.
she's always been a really good party member, and it's always good to keep her on you, no matter what version you're playing. Partially because you can't use her in outside of the answer, but also because she's just a good party member, you know? Oh, sorry. This is probably about the parts. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, everything looks great. Ambush has been enhanced. While dashing, automatically destroy breakable objects. Great. Love it. As a corp fraud. Is that the same as Shinjiro's? Probably. You're now able to crumble breakable objects while exploring. While in the assault state, you will destroy breakable objects simply by making contact with them. Keep in mind, however, that the trials will not be affected by crumble in any way. Okay. That's still good, though. That'll save me some time while running around, Oh, new dialogue between Mitsuru and stuff. We still don't know what that figure's motive could be. Can't deny it's been weighing on my mind. But our current objective is to explore the abyss of time. We should keep moving. I wonder if that figure we keep seeing has some kind of motive. And if so, what could it be? Yo, Ai-chan! You free at all? Want to do something fun? I'm actually not so sure I could do this on my own. Think you could help me out?
Thanks, man.
Thanks! You're a lifesaver. We found the spice in the abyss of time, right? So I wanted to try cooking. Never cooked in my life, but I think I'll be fine. Let's head to the kitchen pronto.
Wait, seriously?
People make cooking look so easy. I thought I could just whip something up lickety-split. Hey, Ai-chan, is cooking actually really hard? It appears so. At least it takes some preparation and know-how. There's a lot of different things to cook, and some of them require entirely different skills. Yep, sure does.
Alright.
Whatever. Besides, it's way too early to throw in the towel. If I give up now, then the only thing I managed to do was fail. Come on, Ai-chan. Let's put our heads together and turn the dang tables, yeah? But this table cannot be turned.
No way.
Oh, come on. Don't pull your Sonata-san on me. You'll see. I won't lose here. I'll come out on top for sure. No, it's speaking literally. You can't turn this table. It's built into the wall. All right. Time to unleash my ultimate attack. Eat this! Man, can't believe I actually turned that disaster of a dish into tasty, chunky curry. That roast sure is one hell of a miracle worker. I know Sonata-san told me to be more realistic, but you really can turn the tables in an instant. That may not happen every time. Yeah, well, sure. But, you know, maybe some folks prefer to pull back and try again later because they're confident they'll succeed next time.
So...
But me? Not so much. I just kind of, like, panic. Like, I gotta do something now, because there might not be a next time. I guess that's why I use those ultimate attacks so much. They can turn things around in just one move. Maybe I'll be strong enough to pull off whenever, wherever I want someday. Huh. Kind of an interesting insight. Yeah, you never know if you're gonna get another chance at something. So if it's worth doing, it's worth doing well. Well, I'm stuffed. How about we put all this away and get going? Thanks for hanging out with me, Aigis. Does Aigis even eat? I don't think so. He did ask the robot to help him cook. So... yeah, I don't think Aigis can eat. I think they said that before, too. Where it's like, oh, Aigis can't really eat, can she? Oh, hey. Twilight Fragment.
Hey there.
What's up? Need something?
Hey.
I've been reading this non-fiction novel, and it's getting really good. Maybe we can read together. Are there any books you've been meaning to check out?
I see.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I think out loud when I read. What are you reading, Aigis? What's it about? It's a shoujo manga. Really? I never would have thought you'd be into that, given the other kind of stuff you read. Doesn't she I guess, read manga with the MC in the base game? That's why I said that. It was selfish on Junpei's part? Not selfish, but probably ill-advised to ask the robot to help him cook. I don't think Aigis has a sense of taste. I guess she's just there for moral support. It's more fun to do things with friends a lot of the time. The storm sure has all kinds of books, huh? Everything from casual manga to super complicated stuff. When we picked up this book in the Abyss of Time, it reminded me of this place, and how I never really read any of the books here.
Hey.
So I kind of thought maybe now's a good time. You gotta make time to take breaks once in a while, right? Like when we watched that show together. Hey, it's Groundhog's Day. You could all spend like an IRL year in here reading all the books and like getting super knowledgeable, and like it would still be the same day. You might lose your mind, but you could do it. A lot of the others used to read here, right? Uka, Mitsuru Senpai, him too. It was kind of relaxing even just watching them from a distance. I could never bring myself to just walk up and ask to join them. But yeah, when they took breaks, when they were definitely getting something out of it. So, I guess I'm trying to follow their example, or something. That probably sounds kind of dumb, huh? You can join me anytime. Oh, okay, thanks. I wasn't really expecting someone to just come out right out and say it. So anyway, yeah, let's just take it easy for a little while longer. Nice, that should be the 75%, yeah. Reduces healing skills to like 1/4 of their cost.
Okay.
But that means we're gonna have to work twice as hard later to make up for it. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have more time to relax after we get out of here. Will we? I don't know. I feel like if you were stuck in a Groundhog's Day situation, at least for a few months, I feel like things wouldn't feel too much different. It would just be like a really long vacation. I guess you would start to get tired of it, like after a few months, or at least I would. But I feel like if I was in a Groundhog's Day situation, unless it was pressing to like resolve it, I probably would just take advantage of it for at least a little while. I know that, like, logistically, I would start to, like, lose my mind after, like, several months. But, like, for the first few months, I would probably just work on stuff that I want to work on, you know? The only thing is, like, anything you wrote down or anything, at least in this case, like, it seems like you would be able to write something down and it would stick around, maybe? But at least, like, reading books or something. Like, I would probably catch up on a bunch of books, maybe watch a bunch of stuff, like, and, like, try and catalog some stuff, write some stuff down so I can at least remember it, memorize it. But, like, I don't know, I feel like you could fill, like, at least a few months of just, like, reading books and, like, I don't know, like, practicing an instrument or something and enjoy it. I'd probably also take some time and, like, beat, like, a bunch of games or whatever that are only, like, a few hours long, you know? Like, I decide, okay, I'm just gonna go and beat that game today, you know? Go and beat it, and then, like, yeah. I don't know. I would definitely try and take advantage of the extra time from, like, a Groundhog's Day situation. What about you guys? Do you think you would enjoy something like that, or do you think you'd start, like, it'd start really getting to you that, like, nothing ever changes? I think it would get to me too. I just think I would probably enjoy it, at least for a few months, before I would start to feel like, this is getting kind of boring. I need to resolve this or whatever. Anyway. Ooh, I think that's enough right now. Yukari equipment with Spellmaster and Vigorate 3 effect tick. Yeah, she'd never run out of SP, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. She's pretty SP efficient. Anyway, made some pretty good progress today. Enjoy being a time loop for a while before I got bored of it. Yeah, I think that's probably what a lot of people would be like. Yeah, that's why the stuff about, like, people would like to have another 20 years. People would not like to have an eternity, you know? Although, even then, like, an extra 20 years, it would depend on your state. Like, if you got an extra 20 years, if you got to live to 120, but you spent, like, the last 20 years just being, like, basically brain dead, I don't know if people would want that, you know? People would like another 20 years if they were, like, in the same shape that they were in, like, their 40s or something, or even their 30s, 20s, whatever like that, right? But people wouldn't want an extra 20 years if it was at the end of their life, I think. Most people wouldn't anyway. I don't know, maybe we're just trying to buy time until we can be digitally uploaded. But then again, like, if you were able to, like, copy somebody's consciousness, you would have to probably copy it in its current state, so would you still have the same problems of, like, mental decline if you transferred somebody's consciousness to a digital body? Because, like, the connections in your brain would still have been weakened and stuff. You probably wouldn't, like, get any memories back or anything. Like, if you've forgotten anything, you wouldn't be able to get that back. I guess you wouldn't have... You would probably be about the same mentally, but maybe you could, like, claw back your mental state and, like, at that point? I don't know. Very theoretical. Yeah, I don't know. I think I definitely enjoy, like, a Groundhog's Day situation for at least, like I said, a few months to just, like, you know, catch up on books, practice an instrument or something, you know, get through a bunch of, like, video games that are only, like, several hours long that I could just play through and then be done with. Take some time and, like, write down some ideas or whatever. The only thing is, like I said, with writing stuff down, it would reset at the end of the day, so you just have to, like, start memorizing stuff. Maybe that'd be interesting to, like, just spend, like, a couple of weeks memorizing some stuff, work on your memory. You couldn't also, depending on how it works, you couldn't, like, work out or anything. Like, if it's true Groundhog's Day, you're repeating the same day over and over again, you wouldn't be able to, like, work out or anything, or, like, write a novel or something. If it's, like, Persona 3, like, if it's the Answer Groundhog Day situation... Actually, they don't say that, do they? They don't say whether you can, like, write something down and it'll stay till tomorrow. I would guess no, probably. It's hard to say for certain. Anyway, but yeah, that would be like the one thing that would like really irk me, I think, for like trying to get stuff done. It's because you'd be in there for so long, you would start getting you would start forgetting like what you did like maybe 2 weeks, like months ago or whatever. Anyway. Alright, I think that's going to be enough for me for today. I will... Oh, also progress on games. You wouldn't be able to play any game that takes longer than, like, what, 24 hours to play through all the way? Because you would keep getting your progress reset. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, hopefully see you later. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Watching back on the VOD or lurking, as well as Union, Ray Damon, Nash, Lorenzo, Reford. That's how I'm Redford. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. I think Lorenzo was here earlier. Jeppo was. Moon Dragon. Yep. K Central. Yeah. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and everything. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See ya.